Yo, Bake! What's up, Bake? Number 1 today. All right. Who's second one in chat? That's a good question. Could be anybody. We get some people who like to lurk and don't like to talk too much. How you doing today, man? Man, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, I have to say. More than I ever remember playing the first time around, but Bake, something annoying happened to me yesterday in this game. And I almost rage quit permanently. I was so mad. That's how mad I was. Right? I went to the and yesterday and today first. That's because you number 1. Last night I was playing and I needed to get something. I needed to get some XP from the XP farm. I went to the XP farm, spawned in there, immediately fell through. I immediately fell through and died, lost everything I've worked for 3 days. I lost all of my high level armor, my weapons, everything I had, stacks of iron, all kinds of stuff. It just lost because somebody made a hole and didn't fix it. And I'm pretty sure I know who it is. I'm gonna wait and see if he tells me. We'll see if he admits to it before I have to say something about it, but it was incredibly frustrating. Let's just say that. Yeah. I lost everything yesterday. I was like this. I was like, really? I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. But since then, I've spent about 3 hours, 4 hours total. Probably 3. Got a bunch more stuff. And been working on, let's see, getting everything back to the way it was. But I'm not too happy. Somebody really screwed me over yesterday pretty bad. Let me get this set back up again. I got some TNT. You know why I have so much TNT? And I got so many beds? Because I have to go into the nether to get more scraps. Because since I lost all my stuff, I've got to remake everything. You know what I mean? So I've already started on the armor, but I still have to netherite it. You saw the messages on Discord? Yeah, you didn't see the first message I put. I edited it out. I changed it because it was so mean. I was so angry. I was dropping F-bombs in there, and I said, nah, it may have been an accident. Maybe somebody did it by mistake, but I don't think so. I think somebody knew what they did, and they left it because they were just inconsiderate, just rude. And we'll just leave it at that. There's no point in me going on about it. But, just know that when I find out, if it's the person I think it was, and they say something to me, they apologize for it, I'll let it go right away. I have set near the door. I can't use that, though. If I use that, I might lose it, and that's a very valuable set of armor. That's good armor, man. I can't use that. Go down. Let's just... I kind of want to find a new area to dig in. I'm tired of that same area. Let's go this way. Let's go this way, and we'll go way, 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 way back here. Probably right about here. Start going down, huh? That set by the doorway is a special set. And if I lose it, I'll never have it back, you know what I mean? I made those armors just for one special event. And so, you want me to show you? Let me show you real quick. Let me show you what they are. I'll show you what they are. Bake. Bake, did you ever get Minecraft, the official version? How do I get this again? Like so. There we go. So check it out. Look at what these have on them. They're really good. But these are mainly for decor. They don't have like all the enchants and stuff on them. It's mainly just for decoration. But they're all special exclusive items from our season opening event. So that's why I don't wear those. Because if I lose them, they're gone forever. And how sad would that be? I'd be really upset if that happened, if I lost them. Yeah, I'd be really upset, so. In fact, I don't think I need all these tools with me. I'm afraid to take all this into the nether because after what happened in the end, I'm like, now I'm kind of paranoid. Let's put this here. I mean, yeah, I probably won't need an axe either. Shovel. Possibly I'll need the shovel. But you know what? I don't need to take a good shovel. I can take some crappy iron shovels, right? Let's take some iron shovels. Because sometimes you have to dig sand or whatever in the nether. So let's get some sticks. A bunch of sticks. That wasn't a bunch of sticks, was it? Now, let's make 1, 2 shovels. I don't think I'll need more than 2 iron shovels. Veritai, how you doing? If you have a blocks on top of your head and you sprint and jump, you will go much faster. What does that mean? Like, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you do. Oh, I got more sticks here, my bad. Veritai. Veritai, I have to tell you what happened yesterday. For the last, like, 3 days, I've been working really, really hard to make a nice set of armor. I had a nice set of netherite armor with many more enchantments than these, much better. I had a nice netherite sword. Didn't have knockback on it. Now I'm stuck with knockback on here, whatever. I had stacks of iron. I had just been mining. I went to the XP farm, and somebody had made a hole in it and left it like that. I fell into the hole and lost everything I'd worked for 3 days last night. I lost it in the end. Fell through and just died. Because somebody left it and didn't fix it. You gotta watch where you're going. No, Hike. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Let me show you what happened. I'm gonna show you what happened. Watch. Watch, Hike. I did this. I went through here. I got in. I said, oh, okay. I went like this. I went XP farm. I landed right here. There was no leaves here. There was a hole there, and I fell right in. No, there was a hole there. I didn't have time. I just fell right in upon spawn. I didn't even realize what had happened. I was like, what? What's going on? Where am I going? And I realized then I died. Yeah, some fucking asshole had made a hole there, probably by accident. I know who it was. I'm 99% sure, dude. And I'll tell you if you want to know. I'm not going to say it in chat, but I know who it is. I'm pretty positive because it happened to them too. Then they left the server conveniently and said, oh, I'm leaving for the night. I don't know why I died. Yeah, really? So anyway. I don't know why there's a leaf floor there. And if there is a leaf floor, can't we put some blocks underneath it? Some stone or something? No, not mythics. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to... No, I'm almost positive it wasn't him. He hadn't even been there yet. He had never been there. I was going there, and then he's like, oh, how do I go there? I'm like, you don't want to come here. I literally just lost everything I've worked for. Everything I worked for 3 days, I lost. I went into Discord. I typed a message in the Minecraft chat. I was so mean. I was so mad. And I think I typed something along the lines of... Well, there were some F-bombs in there, and I deleted it because I said that's too mean, even for me. But I was fucking angry, dude. Oh, man. I should have seen that, because, yeah. Oh, no, I couldn't have seen that. Not on that map. Let's go this way. Well, I guess I don't have to make it that low. There we go. Yeah, it was just a really annoying experience yesterday. So I lost it all. Now I've got to go find some more ancient debris, so that I can get my stuff back up to proper levels again. Hike says it wasn't me. I know it wasn't you. And I know it wasn't Bake either, because Bake wasn't here. I've been telling Bake for like 2 days, yes, since yesterday. Check his DMs. He says he did. So if he finally got it, it's about time, Bake. Good. Alright, let me get down a little lower. I'm gonna go down to about 15, you know. 14, 15, maybe 13 even, I don't know yet. Being real careful not to get myself burnt up. Oh, gold! How you doing? Well, we gotta get the gold, because now I need all the gold I can get. Because I lost stacks of it yesterday in the end. Stacks of it. I had just gone mining. Just realized, you know, if I'm going to be doing that, I need to be ready to go boop boop and block a hole. So I'm going to do this a little bit anyway, because it's a little over the top now. Hey, there's another thing. There's another thing I want to say about the server right now. I'm not very happy about something. I think there's a lot of people who just are very inconsiderate right now. If you start chopping down a tree, finish chopping down the tree. Don't leave it, you know what I mean? Don't leave it half half chopped. It looks like shit, and it's extremely rude. It's obnoxious. Just chop it proper. If you make a mess, you break something, fix it. If you start to make a mess, just go all out with it, and then whatever. But do it right. Don't leave a half-chopped tree, people. It's just so rude. God. Okay? Now I feel better. Had to get that off my chest. Hike says, I don't want to work tomorrow, but at least I get my 3-day over with quickly. Oh yeah, that's brilliant though. To be able to work 3 days, that's great. And then have some time off, hell yeah. What's this over here? Oh, hello. Oh, alright, let's start over here, guys. Let's start over here. Let's just, for shits and giggles. Oh, come on! What the okay, oh, that's right. TNT doesn't work in here. Remember when you used to leave the tops of trees? No, I don't remember when I ever used to do that. I never did that. And if I leave the tops on, the leaves evaporate on their own. They fall off. But I don't leave wood up there. No way, buddy. Jake says, when you were going to the place where you are going to mine the netherite, you have roof off. Okay. I forgot that TNT doesn't work in here. Blocks, if you sprint and jump, you go much faster. I don't want to go that fast. I don't want to go fast. I want to go slow. I want to go slow and easy. Now I gotta use beds. Good thing I brought beds with me, but yeah, I brought the beds just so that way I would have the beds, not because I wanted to use them all immediately. I wanted to use TNT first. I need to find like 20 scraps, or 20 debris rather. That's what I need. That's my goal for the moment, is to find 20 ancient debris. Ah, I hate when that happens. My fault though. Oh, come on. Am I too far? How about right there? Right, let's look around. Hey, stop burning me up here. And I don't see anything of interest here. Chances are they probably wouldn't be on fire, right? If they were here. Okay, let's drop another one down here. About right about here. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Hey. I got toasty tootsies. When you first started, you did, and it pissed me off, and then you eventually stopped. Dude, I didn't know the etiquette. I didn't understand the etiquette of it. That was when I first started playing. I probably did do that literally the first day. That was it. I never was one to do that. I never ever ran around doing that. Trust me, you must be remembering somebody else. I am very dead set on having good etiquette in the server amongst players. Especially people who have been in there a long time and who know how to play and who know the etiquette. That was my first time around, so you can't blame me for not knowing any better. But now, and it's been a long time since I ever did that. A long time. I think that is one of the rudest things people can do. That, and of course, fucking making a hole somewhere and letting somebody fall to their death because they're too stupid to say, oh, I made a boo-boo, sorry, let me fix that later because I don't know how to fix it right now, I'll come back, and just say anything stupid. You know what I mean? Just say something, but don't just leave it like that. But oh god, I'm too far. Dude, I can't find nothing. This is gonna be like the other day where I don't find anything and then all of a sudden I get lucky and find like 4 of them in 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm not even gonna grab that gold there. That's how annoyed I am right now. And I'm not gonna blow anything up here because if I do, guess what? It's gonna kill me. Let's go right down this way. Hike says, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Bake, but that is not a Minecraft feature. Hold shift and click on beds or blocks. It auto pushes it in your inventory. What? Bake, I don't know what you mean, dude. Whoops. God. That's not bad. That's not that bad. I can live with that. Let me just eat a carrot. I'll be alright. There's some gold. I'll take the gold. But that's not really what I'm looking for. Well, so far, not a single one. We've used, what, 4 beds probably? 4 beds and nada. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Go back up to the top. And we'll drop another one over here. Probably right about there, right? What do you think? I was gonna say, am I too far again? Nothing! Nothing! Why your fire look like that? I have low fire. I got a low... Look at my shield. Look how low my shield is. I put a low... I didn't mean to drop that there. I put a low fire and low shield mod on. Just because it, you know, it blocks up too much of my view and it doesn't look good on stream. The fire I don't mind. It's the... But the, I never wanted to... That's the reason I never wanted to use the shield. Because it blocked too much of the view of the screen. But then I found apparently that a lot of people have that problem. And for that reason they use this mod that I'm using. It's a... I guess it's a texture pack technically or whatever. I think it's a texture pack. For low fire and low shields. There's no such thing as auto pickup in vanilla. I don't know what you guys are even talking about. Because I've never had that. You can't just shift click blocks, you mine them and pick them up. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I think maybe what he means, I think what he means is maybe, okay, maybe he means this. Like if you click, okay, Bake. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, buddy. So, I think what he means is like, well, I can't do it there, but... Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, like say if you have something... Is this what you mean? If you have something in your inventory and then you like middle click it with your button, if you have it, it automatically puts it into your inventory? Are you talking about that? He means the keybind you set lets you select a block by looking at it and then clicking the keybind. Yeah, that's what I just did, right? The with the middle click on the mouse, that's what I use. I'm sure that's what he means. Whoops, my bad. I know, that was a stupid thing to do, but I just wanted to do it. I didn't feel like messing about. I found nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, whatever. That's the way it goes sometimes, right? That's the way it goes. Let's go this direction. See what we can find over here. Way down. Not you, sand. Gravel, not sand. Why do I always want to call gravel sand? I think under here, I do it only in the nether, and I think the reason is, I think the color of it, it just, against the red, it always seems to throw me a little bit. Good thing I got 7 of those. I am prepared. Anyways, did you ever say why your fire looks flaccid? Yeah, I did say, but you weren't listening. Yeah, I have, I'll show you. Check it out. Not there. In my resource packs, I have low fire side shield. And all it does is make low fire and puts your shield to the side so it doesn't take up half your screen because it looks like shit on stream when you have a shield normally. And I looked it up. Actually, Vertai told me about it, and somebody else told me about one too, VPR8. And when I looked it up, apparently it's very common. A lot of streamers use those because it doesn't take up as much of your real estate on screen because it's, you know, you only have a little bit. So why block it with a shield? But the shield's very handy. I just could never use it before because of that. Now I do. Making a nice long tunnel here. We're gonna be dropping some beds, baby. Woo! And if I don't find something this time around, I'm gonna be really surprised. Because we're going deep. Yes, we are. Ah, hello. But I think this is where we're gonna stop, right about here. This is probably not gonna go well, but I'm gonna do it anyway right here. Oh, I don't need a bed for that. I mean, flipping... whatchamacallit? A Sparky maker. Nothing!
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Yes, sir, Bake. My first one of the day. Here we go. Here we go. I waited for Kitsch Facts for three streams. Yeah. Very Chuck Norris inspired. Chuck Norris inspired. It's an appropriate time. We lost Chuck Norris, man. Okay. Keep on trucking. How about right there? I don't know, I guess that's a good spot, right? Whoops. It's hard to keep pedaling when you're doing stuff because I forget sometimes and my feet stop and I'm like, oh man, I gotta keep moving. This is for me here. This is exercise. I need to be doing this. It's good. It keeps the blood circulating, you know what I mean, when you're sitting still. Veritai says, I also use lowered shield and lowered fire, but I do like my food items big, more to chomp. Really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is there like jumbo chicken legs mod or something? Or jumbo chicken legs texture pack? Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need all that action going on over here. Go away. Scare me. Scare me, lava. Anyway, nothing. Big carrots. Nothing. Should I be doing this on chunk borders? Does that make a difference for this? Probably. I don't know why I had to ask that. Let me see. I don't like doing things on chunk borders because it feels kind of like not fun, you know what I mean? It feels like you're just like using the technicalities instead of playing the game. You know, using the technical... I don't know, you know what I'm trying to say? Just feels not... Whoa! Damn, I got sand in my eyes. It kind of made me like, oh shit, I think I'm in trouble. Turned out not to be that big a deal. Alright, this ain't fun anymore. I ain't getting nothing out here. Well, it's not that it's not fun, it's just not productive. What the hell? And I definitely don't even feel like messing with gold today. I just want to get my stuff back up to, you know, netherite levels. Alright, let's go this direction, huh? Let's stay around 13 this time. 13's the level I used to do. But everything I'm seeing online is like, stick around 15, stick around 15. I mean, I've found plenty of netherite around, you know, level 8 as well. Why say, you know, yeah, I mean, a decent amount. 30 minutes into the stream and exercise. Yes, bake. Veritai says, not that I know, I just don't like smaller steak, pork chop items. You a big eater, huh? I don't really care about that. The less obtrusive things are on the screen, the better for me. I like to be able to see around me. I mean, you can't have like nothing on the screen. That just won't work, but you don't have to, you know, it doesn't have to be like totally blocked up. God, I ain't finding nothing, man. Oh, shut up. This almost makes me just wanted to start digging, because at least I feel like I find more when I just dig than when I blow things up. If I just use my pickaxe, I feel like that's more productive generally. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Nothing. But we're gonna go through the beds. We'll use up what we have, and then after that, I'll do whatever I have to do to find what I need. Like I say, I need like 20 of them. That's not gonna work. Let me get over here. I need about 20 debris. That's one bit of vanilla tweaks I don't add to my multi-pack. Oh, the food thing. True vanilla food items are kind of obtrusive too, but they get a pass. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I mean, look at that carrot. That thing takes up some space. It's not that bad, though. Hey, I said stop hurting me. You light the fire. Oh, there's two right up there. Hello. God bless America. That stung a little bit. God. Yes, lava. Fun stuff. All right, there's two there. Let's grab them bad boys. Finally, something, right? Yeah. That is very happy making right there. 2 to go. Or no, 2 down. 18 to go. 18 to go. Alright, let's go. I doubt there's going to be any more in this immediate area. But let's, you know... gotta throw some of this crap away. There's so much of it. Just stand right over here. I don't even need that. Keep one stack handy. I don't know why, but I'm just paranoid about being thrown backwards into that. Take a careful peek around here. Nada, nada. Didn't think it was too likely, but I was already in the area, so I figured might as well, right? Okay. Let's go up this way. And let's see if we can kind of work our way over here. I have a feeling more than likely we're just going to make lava pools everywhere. But that's okay. This is the Nether after all. Things do get a little hot and spicy. Getting ready to lose another... Whoa! Pickaxe. I'm so slow to get that up. My reaction time is so slow. Not my reaction time, it's just... It's because I'm not using my number keys. I should be like, whoop, number key. 3, boom, go. Oh! Ah, that was an accident. I was trying to... Oh my god, that almost killed me. I was trying to eat a carrot, and I accidentally triggered the bed. Jesus. You know what? The other day I did that and it killed me. I triggered a bed and it exploded. And I lost everything. That was my own stupid fault, though. That was my own stupid fault. Let's go over here and eat. Say, let's turn our back on the bed and eat. At least I got to my coffee. Okay, take a peek around. Don't see nothing. Just gold, lava, and netherrack. It's getting pretty bad, guys. Getting low on beds and just not finding much. Does anybody have any suggestions on perhaps where I'm not, you know, where I could do better with this search? Like, what am I doing wrong, or what can I do better to increase my chances? The next texture pack add-on I need the one that's whatever, if they have one called no smoke. That smoke just kind of gets in my eyes, blinds me. I don't think I want to put one here, do I? No, I think that's risky. That's too risky. That's just looking for trouble. All right. The beds are some serious business. The beds are ridiculous. They get on my nerves. I don't like using beds. But we have TNT disabled, so... yeah. And I forgot all about that, and I made like 20-something TNT. How many do I have? I've got 35 TNTs that I made. Because I forgot they had been disabled, so... I can't really use them, but... Alright, let's see. I want to go... that direction, I guess. I personally think we should enable TNT back in the Nether, though. I don't know why. Is it either the whole world, you know, outer world or overworld and Nether, or none at all? I guess maybe that's how it is. If I had to guess, I'm pretty sure. I know Hike disabled it for some reason. I think there was some concern over particularly one player doing absolute chaos with TNT. Destroying, you know, thousands of blocks and stuff like that in these mass explosions. So I don't remember the exact reason for it, but perhaps Hike and I can discuss that. The most efficient is what you've gotten locked off TNT. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, with what I have to work with. That's what I mean, though. With what I have to work with, like, am I in the right, you know, on the right level? I mean, like, right now, I'm doing between 13 and 15. Levels 13 through 15, somewhere around there. And I'm pretty happy. Oh, God. Stop it! Sometimes I do go lower, but, like, right now, I'm just doing this. I feel like this is pretty good. But I mean, I may not have the best strategy here. That's what I'm saying. Is there a better strategy? I know one thing. I got a couple beds left, and that's it after this one. So let's hope that this makes something happen here. Wow. Besides me get burnt. Me get burnt. Me burn. Me fire. Me hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Okay, we can go that direction, I suppose. Hey! Go this direction. Let me eat a carrot first. Veritai says, I've always tried Y level 15 nether. Just has mixed results. Yeah. Well, definitely mixed results, but I feel like this particular seed that we're using right now, I don't know, it just feels like either they've made it more of a rarity to find, or it's this seed. I don't know what it is, but I swear to God, the last world we had, I found so much, I didn't know what to do with it all. I had so much of it stacked away. And now it's like I just can't find it for anything. It's kind of strange. All right, we'll probably stop soon because I know we're getting close to that lava. Quite close to the lava. Let's just go ahead and stop right here. What do you think? Sounds good, right? Okay, let's see. How many beds do we have left? Oh, yeah. Wow. 2. And then I guess from there, I'm going to have no choice but to do the absolute most boring possible thing a person can do. And that is just run around and, you know, strip mine or whatever, or zigzag mine or whatever you want to call it. Surprised we didn't go right into the lava there. It's not that bad to do. I mean, it does sometimes work, but I just don't enjoy doing it because it takes so long. But it's not as messy. So there's that. It's got that going for it. So basically, like, if I was going to start that now, let me just go move over a couple spaces and let me just go ahead and start hitting a few. What I like to do is, you know, like right here, 14, 15, whatever. Go down a couple and go up as high as I can. And just do it like that. I mean, I think if we're going to find them, this will do it. Veritai says, not sure what your server provider allows. Last server I was on had a refreshing mining nether, and we picked it clean on the regular. What? I've never heard of that. I mean, okay, that's interesting. Refreshing mining. Let me look that up. Okay, so I just entered that into my search, so... Oh, what's that? Nothing. That's just the end of our little area there. Okay. Let's go over a couple here. Yeah, I'll search it up and then, mining nether reset. Mining nether reset. Okay, mining nether... Okay. Thanks, Veritai. That's a good suggestion, man. I'll look into that and see if there's a convenient way to get that set up on our server. Hike provides the server for us. He pays for it and handles all the admin and does everything on the server. He's really awesome. And I mean, I think he went back to work right now, so he's not here, so I can't mention it to him. But I will mention it later. I think that's a great idea. I mean, I have admin on there as well. I can, of course, do it, but I need to look at, is it going to be an extra expense or, you know, whatever. But I wouldn't mind doing that either. Especially because, for me personally, you know, I've got the nether portal right there. My portal, anyway, the one I use, directly under my house. So, it would be awesome if I didn't have to go find a new location for a portal just because my areas run dry. And yeah, I know I'm down a little bit. I'm down on level 12 now. But 12's not bad either. I do find stuff around here as well. Okay, we're almost to the lava. So we're gonna turn around here rather shortly, I think. How about right here? Not that direction, my bad. This way. Get well away from that lava. Veritas says, probably is an extra expense. The server I was on had it as an extra dimension. We used our nether almost as second bases. Oh. But there probably is a way to refresh it. I mean, I know we could, I know you can, take... You can take that part of your world save out. You can, like, delete the nether and it'll regenerate a whole new nether. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. And that way, it would be a fresh start completely. None of this would be the same. Instead of just refreshing part of it. Yeah, it's like you say, a reset. And that costs nothing to do that. That's just literally deleting that part of the file out. It's a simple click, delete. Like, I can do that. Anybody can do that. That's easy. But, and I don't think anybody has anything in the nether, like, special that we can't lose. You know, I'm not sure, though. You can call chunks, but that's a little tedious. You can, but you don't have to, because if you've ever seen the way the file looks, like the Apex file. Well, I'm not going to pull it up right now because it's kind of a pain, but it's literally just a folder that has the nether in it, and you can literally just right-click it and delete it. It's really, really simple. You don't have to call anything out. You just delete the entire nether, and it rebuilds the entire nether for you. Just like the end. You can delete the end and rebuild that entirely if you wanted to. Oh! How about over here? There we go. So 1, 2, and then 3 over right here. There we go. Get back up a little bit, though. We're a little bit low. A little bit low. Right about here. 13. Let's do 13. Yeah. Hike! Hey, Hike. I was just, we were just talking. Veritai and I were just discussing possibility of resetting our nether. Does anybody have anything in the nether that they can't lose? Like, do we have any, like, major farms or anything in the nether? Because we should reset the nether. Then we can get all our mining stuff back in order again, so we don't have to keep struggling to find shit close to home. It's sort of lazy of me, isn't it? But because I like my portal where it's at. It just seems like the pickings are really slim in this area. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh my god. I've been in the nether for how long now, and I've literally found 2 debris. 2. Oh god. That was annoying. Alright, let's get over probably right about here. Let's see. Mike says we'd have to discuss that more, but maybe. It's easy. All we have to do literally is delete the file out of the world save. It takes like 5 seconds. I don't think it's gonna cause any harm to anybody, really. Fake says, what did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about how hard it is to find anything in this particular nether. It sucks. All we have to do is click reset nether, but I don't know what we have in there. I don't think we have anything, but we'd have to find out. Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess anybody's stuff up. After what happened to me yesterday, I almost don't care. I was so annoyed. I was like, I rage quit after about 2 or 3 minutes anyway. I took a second to think about it, and I'm like, there's no way I'm getting my stuff back without giving it to myself, and I didn't want to do that, so I said, oh, fuck it, I just lost everything then, whatever. I guess it's my own fault for fucking... I don't want to talk about it, it just makes me so mad. Never mind. There's no point in going there. I just lost so much shit. Go away, sand. I hate you. I'm just crabby now, just thinking about it again. This is insane to find absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Hike says, it's not a do issue, it's a consequence issue. I don't believe there's anything outside of portals, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think there is either. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Like, oh, I have a this there or a that there. And portals, okay, so you'll still have your portal, but it just goes to somewhere slightly different every time when you go in, that's all. Alright, we're getting close to... Oh, really close to lava. Why do I have such a hard time getting them blocks out? Every time, I'm just like... I know exactly why I'm doing it. It's because I, how about right here? I'm not very careful with... I don't use my number keys. That's the biggest problem. Let's just say that. Let's keep it for what it really is. It's my lack of ability to use my number keys. I forget. Get it. Let's get out of here. I don't think it's gonna happen today. Not here in this area. I just need to find a new nether area. Let's go through here to the other side of all this. And I see there's another clear area over there we can mine past all this. So let's go that way. And just about there. So, start this way. No, this one right here. 2 over. Bake says, have to go eat. Yeah, me too, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm hungry. That's a boring area. Let's not do that. Let's do it a little further over. Yeah, I'm getting kind of starving myself. I'm just getting weak from lack of food. I haven't eaten in about, 2 hours, and that's a long time for me to not eat. So stop. There we go. And I'm almost out of pickaxe. This is really sad. But never give up, guys. Never give up. There will be stuff. It just take me a while to find it, that's all. Okay, let's go a little further in. That's far enough, and then we'll go over a few blocks. One more. Hello, my friends, gold. Nick says, I will not stop. No, don't tell me what to do. Wait a minute. I'm not sure now what I'm supposed to say. Am I supposed to say stop or don't stop? Which is gonna make you do what I say? I don't even want to do what I'm saying. I'm about ready to stop. I'm getting bored in here. So bored. I need 18 more debris. That's it. Just 18. I just need to go find a whole new area to mine. This area is so mined out. And it's not like it's mined out. It's just... I need to get deep inside to an area where I can just go for a long time. I'm a long ways away from my pillar out area. Let's see. Can I get over there? I don't want to teleport out because that's... Oh! How the fuck... How long has that been there? Exposed to the... Hey, baby! How long have these been here exposed to the open air? Okay, so that's going to get me 4. I mean, okay, it's not a lot, but suddenly it just doubled. It doubled what I had. I had 2, now I got 4. That's annoying. I put them there just now with my mind. Well, can you put a few more in my path? So that as I'm walking by, I conveniently locate them and be like, oh my gosh, how long that been there? Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. Just don't like it. Now all I have is my handy dandy diamond pickaxe. With, yeah. Fortune and mending on it. I mean, it's got mending, but I don't think I'm getting anything out of this, so I have to hit some, maybe some quartz or something. Just so I don't break it. That's all I'm thinking about. Whatever. Okay, we're getting to the scary area here. Well, let's go ahead and mine this way until we can't, and then we'll turn and keep going this one area. Until such time as either my pickaxe breaks, or I die, or I just can't take it anymore. Veritas says, whale come. Thank you. Veritas says, wait, did you talk about the obtrusive smoke a bit back? Yeah. But Vanilla Tweaks has unobtrusive particles and many other unobtrusive things and overlays that could interest you. That could, actually. Turn right and mine about 30 blocks and then turn left and do it again? No. I don't trust you! Something tells me I'm gonna end up falling into lava or looking like a fool or both at the same time. Actually, both at the same time sounds about right. That's totally me, 100%. Yeah. So we're gonna skip that. Thank you, though. We're just gonna skip that and just keep doing what I'm doing, which is... It's working out so far. So well. Yeah, we're getting pretty far, and then we're just gonna turn. I mean, we got a few more strips we can hit around here pretty safely, I think. By looking at my mini-map. Hike says, I gotta go back to work, but I'm gonna make you believe it's because of what you said. You're leaving? Alright, man. I will see you later, sir. Oh, hello, there's another one. Hello, hello. Maybe there's another one attached to that one. Please be there, too. Oh, just one? Could there be another one nearby? Because sometimes that happens. Ooh, one. I'll take it. Alright, Mr. Hike. I will see you later. Maybe I'll do an extra late stream and I'll call it the Hike Special. Okay, 1, 2. Look, I like to stream so much that just give me an excuse, you know what I mean? If I have the time to do it, I'm happy to do it. I love to be here. Otherwise, I sit here talking just like this to myself with nobody when I'm gaming, and that's more boring, so at least I can share my stupid thoughts with you guys. Hike says, if you have to pick a day off this week, not to stream, do tomorrow and then stream both Thursday and Friday. Well, you know my situation. I told you already. My situation is I will stream Monday through Friday 100% every day that I can, every week that I can. The only time I don't now is if something comes up and I can't. It's not, and if I do not stream, it's not because I didn't want to, believe me. I mean, if I start to feel burnt out, that could change, and I'll maybe throw a day off once in a while in the schedule, but right now, I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying it. Getting back into it. I eventually might switch my schedule back to a later schedule. But that's... Oh, hello. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Yeah, but force the universe to make shit happen Wednesday if it's going to. Okay. So that's 5 we got so far. And again, I'll just bust it up here because sometimes, you know. Nah. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, that's good, that's good. Now we go over here. This one. And scooch our way all the way down this row. I feel like I should go down more too. Not just up, but down the way I used to do it. But then that's the problem. I fall down too low. It's no point. That won't work. Dude, it's so nice out here. I don't want to walk back in. Let me bring my desk outside. You know how many times I just wished I could do this stuff outside, because when the weather's really nice, I feel kind of guilty, like I'm not doing something right, like I'm mistreating myself if I don't go outside and get a little bit of sun and some fresh air. And I think there's a thing, I saw something about that's like sunshine guilt or something like that. That's a real thing, and I think it's an evolutionary trait that we're built with, because sunshine is healthy for you, fresh air is healthy for you, and I think we're built in with that knowledge, like, deep inside, you know, in our DNA. Because I definitely get that. It just makes me feel like I feel angry with myself if I don't go outside for a little while. Okay, now let's look a little closer at the map here. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot else we can do. I guess we can go over here a couple and finish that one. This one right here, I believe. Yeah, that's that one. So we finished that. I'll tell you one thing I could do that I didn't do before. We could start here. We could dig down a bit. Digging down's a little scarier though. But if we go down a few blocks, and we can work each one of these. Say down to about 8. Let's go down to about 8. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan, man. Let's go down to 8. And work our way down each one of these rows until, again, each one is either mined out, or our pickaxe breaks, or we fall in lava. 'Cause that could happen. But that way we can get a little bit more use out of these same strips. Beartie says, oh yeah, I can see the nether is heavily mined from that map. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. This area is, anyway. This is the area where I'm at, because my portal right here's my portal for my house, and I've been mining all over here. Probably some other people have too, but I don't know where else to go, you know what I mean? Unless well, that's a stupid thing to say. Obviously I can go anywhere I want in here. It's easy to do. Hello, there's one. Whoop whoop. I just like to stay close to home if possible. Only one, but it's one. I'll take it. I'm quite satisfied. Dude, this is really getting us in deep. I hear lava nearby. I do not like that sound. It's a scary noise. I'm scared. What can I say? Let me look a little bit closer. Unfortunately, I don't remember which way to go. I think it's this way. I think. But I'm not sure. Give me those XPs for my mending. I'll take that. Not that I want the quartz. I don't need quartz at this time. If I needed it, it'd be the one time I couldn't find it. Because usually you can't move for this stuff. So we have 5 now. 7 now. My bad. We got 7 now. 7? How in the hell do I have 7? I thought I only got 5. You don't get extra, you don't get extra ancient debris with using a, an enchanted axe, right? That's not going to give me extra. Those are surely just single. Alright, let's go to this one. And again, we'll go down to about, yeah, probably about here. This is good. 9 or 10. I mean, I don't think fortune works on, on ancient debris. It says it does not work on ancient debris. No, it's only one. I was sure of that, but I just don't remember getting 7. But somehow we have 7. Okay. Well, let's go. Keep it up. Like I say, I only need 20, so I only need 13 more. No problem, huh? Oh, that's the one we did. Okay, this way. So we're going east. Going in an easterly direction. I'll tell you, man, when I find out for sure, I'm pretty sure I know who did that, but when I find out who left that thing, that with the hole in it, that platform, I'm gonna just, oh God, I'm gonna let him have it. All I want him to do is say, yeah, it was me, and apologize. I just want somebody to acknowledge what they did. Just acknowledge that what you did wasn't nice, and that you won't do it again. That's all I ask. Just politeness and courtesy, you know what I mean? Whatever, same thing, but you know what I mean. Just, if you make a mess, clean it up. Gold, baby, gold! Let's see, how much further can we go? Not much further. We need to go ahead and start turning, I think. So 1, 2, and then 3 over here. Let's go. Bake says just ate. Man, what did you eat, Bake? I am starving, dude. I bet whatever you ate would sound good for me right about now, because as hungry as I am, I'd probably eat just about anything. Well, within reason. I don't eat just about anything, but I mean, I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to food. Tonight I'm gonna make some chicken and broccoli stir-fry Chinese style. Delicious business. I've already got that planned out. Quick and easy. Take about 20-30 minutes max. Start to finish. Cutting the chicken all the way through. Won't take that long. Oh! Go away. Okay, that's it. I suck at doing that. I know it. That's just me. Gotta go this way, not that way. And down a bit. Where we were. Go back down to 8. Oh, you know what? Maybe 7. That pickaxe is looking pretty unhealthy. It's looking pretty unhealthy, guys. I don't think I'm gonna have much more time down here. My next... I don't know. I think my next plan of attack is going to be, of course, load up with pickaxes again, and just come in and go, you know, at least a few hundred blocks away, and just start a whole new area to dig into, because this area, it just feels like it's just such a mess, and it's not like mined properly. Like, only now am I starting to properly strip mine. It could have been handled better from the beginning. I think all the beds and stuff are great, but it makes such a mess. And then if you don't find anything, it's like you wasted all the resources to do it. Whereas if you just do this, you're just wasting pickaxes, but everything's at least neat and orderly. But I think this is going to be my new method. I'll do like 15 and up, and then go down to like 7, 8, whatever, and go up from there. Okay, we've hit about the end on that. Let's go over. Nope, that's not cool. No! That's not good. Thank God I got these carrots. Golden carrots of quick healing. It does the job. Oh, man. There we go. Let's go this way. I do not like the sound of lava, man. It is anxiety-inducing. Like says, awful out of context. What's that? Dude, I thought you were gone. You're still here. You're still here listening to my secret conversations. What if I was talking about you? I don't want you to hear it. Anyway, if I was, it would be good. It wouldn't be anything bad. Stop being paranoid. Chill out. Chillax. I'm hungry. God, am I hungry? I'm getting so hungry, I'm getting dirt. 15 or under and down to 8 or 9. What the fuck? No, I said I'm going back in. Oh yeah, you said you were going back in. You didn't say you were disappearing forever. Like, I've found 7 so far, man. 7. I need 20. And I need to find out for sure who did the business. And you know what? I bet you there's a way we can tell too who died at what time and where. Can you tell if somebody died in the end or if they died? Well, you don't have to answer that on stream. You can send me a message, but I want to know. Can you find out if somebody died in the end last time they died or where they died? Because that'll give me a big clue right there. Because I think I know who did it, and I think I know when it happened. But it could be that they had the same thing happen to them that happened to me, so I can't be sure. Ah! No! Go, 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 lava! Go! Go back to from whence you came. Oh, I see. I'm way too close to that. Go over here. My pickaxe is almost dead. Poor pickaxe. It's working so hard. And not finding anything. Yeah, maybe I'll go and just look at the server logs and see what's going on in there. Maybe in the the log that it leaves behind, you know, the trail. Then I'll see if my suspect is even more reinforced in my mind as likely culprit, or if it's just still just a possibility. Short answer, no. Well, that's okay, but... Oh, man, I ain't got nothing now. I gotta go. And I can't even, yeah, you know what? How you doing? Oh, yep, I did. That was the only way out. I don't have a pickaxe. The console log will only lead at the last restart. Yeah, the last restart was like 5 minutes before I started the stream. So unfortunately, that won't help a whole lot. But the timing of the way it happened last night is just too suspicious to ignore. Gosh. I'm pretty positive I know who it was. But since I can't prove it, I'm just gonna let it go. I say I'm gonna let it go. I'm probably still gonna bitch about it and whine and moan for a long time. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm so mad. Let's make a buttload of pickaxes. I want to make some diamond pickaxes as well. I will make 2 of them bad boys. And then I will make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. I've got, let me go up to my kitchen where I'll leave these gold nuggets because I keep those for the golden carrots and yeah. Actually, I can make some golden carrots right now. Max them out. Put those in here. Keep the 22 I have. Drop these in here. Like says, even so, it only shows death, not where. Veritai says, yeah, the timing was like an assassination. Someone knew your TP points or something. I don't know, man. I tell you what happened yesterday. Somebody died and said they fell out of the map. It said, oh, so-and-so fell out of the map. And he said, oh man, I wonder why that happened. It must be my ping. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Bye. He left. I then went to the end about 5 minutes later and fell out of the map. What a coincidence. Makes me feel like he was in the end using the XP farm, made a hole and fell through and left it. Hike says Johnny F. Kitch, famous assassination. Dude, you're laughing, but it really feels like that. I don't really feel like anybody did it to get me, honestly. I don't feel like somebody really did it on purpose. No, I don't think that. But I do feel like they knew that there was a problem and left it. I can't see that they didn't know that that was a problem. My armor's good. Everything's good. My sword's good. My pickaxe, not so great, but they'll work. They're regular pickaxes, but they'll do the job. Flints can stay in here. I need to sell some flints. All right. So I'm going to go in. Actually, I'm going to grab a snack first. I'm fucking starving. Vertai says, I've literally used TP points to surprise the server owner. I've built that area to literally look like a teleportation room in my base. That's evil. That's evil. To surprise a server owner. How rude. Guys, I'm going to grab something. Maybe you got back. I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back in like a minute or less. Actually, you know what? I won't. I'm going to eat this banana. I've got a banana sitting in front of me. It's like, it should have been made into banana bread like 3 days ago. It's like a solid black banana, but those are the most tasty ones. Cruising through the end in your limo, says Hike. Elytra. And the Enderman took your blocks from under you from a block away. If I could blame the Enderman, I would. I would prefer to think it was that than the person I think that left a mess and didn't bother to tell anybody. The surprise was not lethal, says Vertai. I have no regrets. A black banana is fucking disgusting. You have issues. That's not a nice thing to say. This black banana is so sweet and succulent. It's so delicious, dude. You don't know nothing about nothing if you don't like a black banana. Alright, so we're gonna go... See, that's a nice open area right there. Directly in front. We could hit this here. We could hit this right about... Probably right about here. But we need to go down, down, down. But this time, I'm gonna make proper stairs. Hey, gold. Gonna go down. Get that sand out the way. Overripe bananas do get fermented. You're sort of getting booze. Yeah, they do ferment a little bit, but this isn't enough to really affect me. Anyway, if it did, it wouldn't be the worst thing to happen to me. Because like I say, I'm still pretty bitter over what happened last night, losing all my shit. I'm surprised it hasn't put me on the alcohol. I don't drink very often, so I mean, it's not really a thing for me, but I was so mad last night. I was like, fuck my life. I just didn't understand why somebody would do that and how they could leave it and not say something. I just didn't understand. I still don't understand. It's so inconsiderate. The Hike says the video of the guy sucking out the black banana out of the peel is one of my top 3 day ruiners. That video ruined my month. Dude, my fucking, it's not, the banana itself isn't black, you dingus. It's just the peel is mostly black. It's got some yellow still. It's not 100% black, but it's pretty black. No, once the banana inside turns completely soggy and disgusting, I don't eat it. It's not because, I can eat it. I just choose not to. If I have other bananas. Whoop. I'm trying to leave stairs. You know what? Let me mark this up here. Because otherwise I may forget. I might as well remove these old deaths. It's not like I'm going to dig here. That was when I first came. Pillar up here. I don't plan to go that direction ever again. We'll delete that. Nether chest. Hike, we used that already. We got that out. Delete that. Delete that old death. Old dig spot. Nope. But we will add here. Stairs. So that way, I can kind of head back in the right direction. And then once I find the bottom down here, I'll mark it down here as well. What do you think of them apples? Oh. I mean, we're going down, downtown, buddy. Almost there. Veritai says, things like that are exactly why I have my content extremely filtered and swaths of channels blocked. Yeah. I'll tell you, one of the things that annoys me the most these days is all the, those, like, ASMR videos, especially when somebody's cooking and you have to hear every little of every little thing that makes a noise. They use the most sensitive possible mic and they crank up all the little frequencies that would normally annoy my ears that I would try to tune out. That drives me crazy. So I stopped watching cooking videos with sound because now that's everything's all about the ASMR experience. So now if I watch a cooking video, no sound. Simple, no sound. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna start here. Nope. I like to use my caps. Did it save it? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start, where am I at? Let's go this way a little bit. We'll start this way. And then we'll turn around and go the other way. Got this figured out. I will find everything I'm looking for. And more, perhaps. Okay, we're getting close to the lava. I'm gonna turn here. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna go back the other direction. Alright, got a plan. And then we'll come back the same way. But we'll do around level 8. Maybe 9. Whatever it takes to reach all the way to the top up there. Vertai says, all I watch of cooking videos is Babish. He's a funny guy. He has no noises whatsoever most of the time. Who's Babish? What is it? Is it like Indian cooking? I love Indian food. I do cook it from time to time. Although I'm just a plain old white guy, so it's probably not 100% authentic, but I like to think it's close enough. Nope, American, but is okay. I guess the name I just Babish. Yeah, just doesn't sound like a typical American name. What's a typical American name? Accent is on Bobish. Is it Bobish or Babish? I'm so fucking discombobulated. I don't know which way is up right now. Holy shit. That is freaking me out. There we go. Holy crap. I was completely lost there mentally. I was like, am I looking up or down? I know I'm hitting and I see the blocks. They look like they're standing. They're going with gravity, but are they? I was genuinely confused. What the hell was that? It's a nick. Dang it. What? It's a nick. Oh, I got a long ways to go. This is a good area. This is better than the other spot. This area is guaranteed to not be mined out. So if there's something here, there is. If there's not, then there just isn't. It's not because somebody already got it all. Binging with Babish is quite a nice cooking. Well, not a show, but he has his moments. Was it like a blog? Like a food blog or something like that? Oh yeah, we're getting in there. Oh yeah, we're going through pickaxes though. We're already almost done with the second one. That was fast. Too fast. Oh hey, buddy! Hey, Dean! Woo! Alright, that's good. That's good. I'll take one. Better than none. Okay, we still got a ways to go. Let's not waste our diamond on that. That's 8 we have so far today. 8. He has done a lot of dishes from every single bit of media that has them. Movies, video games, you name it. Oh, okay. I get it. So like one of those guys, it's like, oh, let's make the ramen from, you know, One Piece or whatever. That kind of thing. Yeah. Ike says, sorry I had to do something, so I'm reigniting conversation. Anything past giraffe, banana is for bread and bread only. That's... Well, Yeah, this banana that I just ate probably would have been better for banana bread. It's a little bit... It's past giraffe, though. I would say... like a sick giraffe, maybe a dead giraffe that had been rotting in the sun a little bit. I mean, it's definitely had a lot more brown than yellow. More black than yellow, really. But it would have made a good banana bread. You know what? I was gonna make banana bread yesterday, and somebody brought home banana bread from work, and so I'm like, okay, that ruined my plan. So I now I'm eating the last couple bananas I had. That's a little bit of extra for you there that you didn't know about, but I know how to make banana bread. It's not hard. Banana bread. God, I might still have a piece of that sitting on the counter. Although I just ate a banana, so I'm not sure I want a banana bread too. Yes, it is past. Why would you say past? It's past its prime. It's past its prime. I was right the first time. I'm so English professional. English, quite good. Yeah. This is so boring. I hate doing this. But I'm not leaving today until I get my armor back up to full netherite status. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. I want to go that way instead. I kind of do, but then again, I kind of want to go out past, way past the area I was at. Hey! Sorry, I just yelled. Oh, scheisse. I realized I just yelled into the mic. Really? Bastard. Alright, let's go this way. Keep on a-trucking. Hike says, you know, Johnny, as I grow older, my vocabulary dwindles, or it's the TikToks I make. Well, no doubt. I mean, I would say you're using too many brain cells, on TikTok, but you're not. You're not using brain cells when you make TikTok, so if anything, you're losing them. So yeah, that would make sense. Well, that's 9 we got today so far. That's almost halfway there. What an annoying problem to have. I just would like to just abuse whoever that was that did that to me last night that caused that to happen, man. Abuse should happen. Damn. Can't believe I'm still talking about it. Still thinking about it. I'm obsessed with revenge. Yeah, I need to go back up a little bit higher. This is too low. I definitely... To do my plan, I need to be up at 15, and then 8 the second time. Ike says, I should probably start reading books. Either way, something is regressing my think box. Yeah, I try not to think for those. Less thinking is more funny. Yeah. Alright, clipped. Wait, what did you clip? What did you clip? I know it's nothing I did, because I haven't been controversial today. I haven't been obnoxious too much. I haven't said anything out of context, in my opinion. So, I don't know what you clipped. Vertai says, you, sir, are a certified elephant, forever holding a grudge. Dude, I worked for 3 days to get all that stuff. It took me 3 fucking days. You know how annoying that is? To work for 3 days and then have some idiot. Oh! See? Now I'm getting mean. And I don't like to get mean. It's not very positive. I try to stay myself, keep myself as positive as I can, because you only live once and life's too short to be angry all the time. So, I fight my natural urges to be Mr. Angry Guy. quite regularly. I really do. I put a lot of effort into it. You have no idea. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start the next way through, which will be over here. And we turn this direction. Go. Oh, another one. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I can hear that lava. Just percolating over there. Percolation! Ooh, do I have any more coffee left? I still have a few sips left of extremely cold mocha latte made with almond milk. Oh my gosh. I won't do this next time, guys. I won't sit here and just mine in the nether for the next stream. I know how extremely dull this is. If I'm bored, I can only imagine how bored everybody else is. I'm really sorry, but I just need to do this. You know what I was going to do today was start building a new village. I want to build a village market. Kind of like what we had in the last server, but this time around, I mean the last world. I keep saying last server, but it was same server, just different world. This time though, I'm gonna get everybody else involved, let everybody else kind of participate. Last time I built the whole thing myself because control freak, but yeah, this time I'll loosen the reins on myself and let everybody else get involved. Does that make sense? Loosen the reins on no, whatever. You know what I mean. Jesus. Honestly, I'm poking you because I'm also quite stubborn with holding grudges, so it's maybe if I jab someone else, I could jab myself too. Well, it's like, I don't hold a grudge if somebody apologizes and owns up. If you own up to what you did, I'll have so much respect for I always do. I have respect for people who make mistakes and own up to it. I make a lot of mistakes, and I'm not afraid to say, hey dude, I fucked up, I'm sorry. Not at all. It's the right thing to do. If you make a mistake, and especially if there's consequences for somebody else because of your mistake, just own up to it and say, you know what? I did something, I'm not happy, I'm sorry it happened. But, you know, let's move on. You gotta be okay with that. Anybody who owns up to their mistakes, because it takes a bigger person to own up to their mistakes than to try to hide it, right? So anybody who's trying to be a better and bigger person, gotta respect that. So all I want is for the person who did it to say, hey man, I accidentally made a hole and I left it. Sorry. I was frustrated and I quit the game instead of fixing it. I just couldn't deal with it and I had to leave because I was mad. At least apologize. But as it is, because I think I know who did it, I'm going to be treating that person probably a little bit less than super friendly. Although I might ask him, by the way, where were you the other day when you died and said, oh, I fell out of the map? It could have only happened in the end. Let's be real here. I've never heard of it happening anywhere else. It had to have happened in the end. In regular gameplay, where else are you going to fall off the world? If not the end, where? So yeah, I'll be having that conversation today with that individual. And I'm pretty sure we can put something under there as a sort of safety net to kind of prevent it from happening again, so that if the bushes do break, if the leaves break that everybody stands on, at least there'll be some rock underneath it, some stone or something. Fuck, I'll go in creative mode and just drop it in there for everybody's safety, just as a safety net. I don't care. It's not, you know, it's not for my benefit except to keep me from falling through, or anybody else, really. Dude, this is crazy that we have so much space here to mine. I should have done this earlier. I should have just come out here. Although I did find 7 in that other area, though. How many did I say we have now? 9? Yeah, we got 9 now, so... only 11 more. Jesus. I mean, if I could find a way to get my stuff back without just saying, oh, give it to me in creative mode, I would get it back. But unfortunately, that's the only way I know, so it ain't happening. I have to get it this way. I have to do it the legit way. Yeah. Johnny, stop. You're only making yourself more angry. Oh, goodness. Pike says, this isn't you. Bring back the Johnny we all know and love. The guy that never insults us. The guy who never blames anyone for anything. What? Where have you been, dude? Who have you been hanging out with online? That's not me. I blame everybody. I miss the old Johnny who never got angry. Dude, that's not me. You're thinking of somebody else, homie. That's not me. That's not me. No way. I get angry. And when I get angry, everybody knows it. I just try not to be excessively mean about it. It's okay to get mad. It's just not okay to hurt other people's feelings if you don't need to. Sometimes you have to let people know what's up. You have to be straight. And I'm gonna be straight with somebody when I find out for sure who did this if they don't apologize. I'm gonna tell you, anyway, Veritai says, I'm pretty sure Ender farms are built at the very bottom on purpose. Nothing but keep inventory would help there. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Pike says, hence the you butterball. Hence the Ah, I got it. Yeah. So you were being funny. You were being funny. Now I'm even angrier. Stop being funny. I don't have a sense of humor right now. Veritai says, you see that big Kappa emote? Yeah. I see it. I see it. It means sarcasm. Yeah, I see it. It's just he put so much time and effort into that long book of a paragraph that he wrote that I had to comment on it. I couldn't just say, ha ha ha. Mike says, this Johnny guy always in my DMs calling me big back and large mouth. The fuck are you talking about? Holy crap. Sometimes I see those quartz and I get a little excited out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what? No, it's just quartz. Dude, I'm just going on and on and on. This is never ending. I wish somebody'd come in and give me some more pickaxes so I don't have to leave. But at some point, I'm gonna need some. I wish. Attempts to summon more debris. Oh yeah, dude. If I could just go, oh, I wish. Boom. Hell yeah. I'd give my left leg for another 15 or 20 pieces. Probably more than that even. I just need. Oh god. All I have left is the diamond pickaxes, which I've been saving. Do it. Let's just dig. And then we'll flip soon. Go the other way. It's just going in one direction is great, but it's not the end of the story. You have to see both sides of each row. Or both sides of every other row, whatever it is. Yeah, that's it, both sides of every other row to know for sure what's where. Yeah, I'll go a little further. Oh, I didn't block it off, my bad. Wow. That's lucky. That's lucky. Oh, yes, and it's a double. Yeah, buddy. That is what I'm talking about. Right there. Let's go a little further out. So that's 11 now. That's 11. Pike says you're welcome. I think I'd be a little bit annoyed if somebody just came in and popped them in for me. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I want it done, but at the same time, I want to have to work for it a little bit. That way, when I meet up for sure with the person who left that hole, my anger will be even more solidified. You know what I mean? All this hard work is going to be the glue that kind of holds it together and keeps it together when time passes and normally you'd get over something. No, all this memory of all this time spent is gonna keep the anger tight and strong. And when I blow my top, oh, you don't want to be in the room. It's gonna be dark and angry. It's just gonna, oh, you don't want to be there. Nobody wants to be there. Let's do just a few more cuts through here, and then we're gonna turn. Yeah, that's good right there. Okay, let's go ahead and finish that. We'll turn right here. And boom, boy! Off we go. Hike says, your lucky mobile is impossible to clip. So many out of context moments in that one sentence. What? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not saying anything out of context. I guess I don't know when I do it. That's the problem. Maybe if I knew when I did it, it would be better, or that'd probably be worse, because then I might be doing it all the time on purpose, and nobody needs that. You know what I mean? So, I don't realize I do it, I guess. You always manage to find a lot of these things. I mean, I have done it before and caught myself after I did it and been like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. But rarely. Usually, I don't realize I'm doing it. I'll just let that sand fall, because I don't feel like chopping it. Nothing more boring than cutting sand. Or gravel. See, I still call it sand under here. As specs! Gotta love the pre-birthday stream. I'm gonna be a total badass and skip leg day tomorrow on my birthday. You naughty naughty! Skipping leg day. Not that I blame you. Clearly there's lava right above my head. I can see it dripping down. I don't blame you one bit. Leg day is like miserable for me. I hate doing legs. All right, I guess I gotta cut this gravel out. Hike says, no, you're saying it in context. I'm taking it out of context. That's how that works. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I said it wrong, but yeah, I know what you mean. I said it wrong. What I mean by that is, I don't realize sometimes that what I'm saying can be taken out of context until after I've said it, and then I'm like, oh, I should have thought that through before I said it, because that can be taken, you know, 3 different ways. That's what I mean by that. As Specs says, I'm going to be getting a McDonald's breakfast tomorrow morning. I make McDonald's breakfasts at home most... You know, you ever had a big breakfast where they throw the It's the pancakes, the sausages, or the bacon, whichever you prefer, the hash browns, the eggs. Like, when I cook breakfast at home, like on the weekends especially, it's always like that. It's all those things. It's crazy. It's too much. It's a health food breakfast. Aspects, did you hear what happened to me? In the end? Last night? Off stream? Did you hear what happened? I went to the XP farm, somebody had made a hole in the ground, and where I spawned in, where I teleported over, I landed on the hole immediately and just fell to my death and lost everything I worked for 3 fucking days? You saw the message at like 5:30 in the morning? 1:30 for you, I believe. Well, I don't know what time I put the message on. It wasn't 1:30 for me when I put it on, but that may have been when you saw it, yeah. It's absolutely insane. Somebody, and I think I know who did it. And I'm gonna be investigating that this afternoon. So, we'll see. By investigating, I'm gonna straight up ask. I'm gonna ask them a question. Veritai says, my man, I like my home-cooked food, except for pizza. I know that some good joints that match home-cooked. Oh, yeah. Pizza is kind of hard to make at home on the same level as, say, even, Pizza Hut or Domino's, any of those. Yeah. Pizza's one thing. I can make it at home, of course, but it's never as good. First off, if you don't have a proper pizza oven at home, you're not getting those high temperature, that high temperature almost like a sear on it. You know what I mean? It's like it's a special thing. You can't get that at home without a proper pizza oven. Wow, this is a long fucking tunnel I'm digging. Aspects says, here we go again. I mean, Hike says, here we go again. No, we're not going again. I just had to make sure I gotta make sure that everybody knows what happened to me. What happened? Guess what happened to Johnny? I know, I heard. I want everybody to go, whoever did it is a rotten bastard and they need to be punished. I just want everybody to agree that there should be repercussions for that kind of inconsiderate rudeness. Let's just leave it at that. Hike says pizza is easy, you just ain't Italian enough. That's fighting words right there. What do you mean? I just don't have the... Look, wait a minute, hold up. You're not Italian enough if you can't tell the difference between a properly cooked pizza and something cooked in a home oven that's not a pizza oven, buddy. It's not the same. Anybody can make a pizza at home. I can make one. It's just not going to be as good because I don't have the proper equipment. You can't just throw it in your home oven at 400 degrees or 350 degrees and say it's going to come out like a pizza oven. A proper stone-fired, a wood-fired stone pizza oven. Jeez. You know what I mean? That's Italian. You got to be able to know the difference. You got to know when you can't do it. If you just accept, oh, I can make it at home, I can slap it in my oven, that's not the same. That's not professional level. Veritai says, oof, what a burn. Oh, no, he didn't burn me. He just thinks he did. He got burnt by not having a hot pizza oven. Okay, but why don't you have one? I have a pizza oven. No, you don't. Nobody has a proper brick pizza oven at home unless you made it out in your backyard. And I don't think you have. Something tells me you don't have the time or inclination to make a brick oven out in your yard. I know you don't got room in your kitchen because nobody does. Gosh. It sits in the back of my pickup. God. Well, then start a food truck because a lot of people would probably love to have one fresh cooked right in front of them from the back of your pickup truck. Gross. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm just not finding anything anymore. I say anymore. This has been one hell of a mission. We've got... Aspects is here! Alright! Gross. Fuck you being gross. I mean, nobody wants to eat out of the back of a pickup truck. Unless it's properly enclosed and certified by local food, food safety people to be, you know, clean enough to eat out of. Most pickup trucks aren't. That's all I'm saying. I'd love to have a food truck, though. I always thought a food truck would be great. Right now, my area is just overrun with them, though. There's so many of them. And it's like, I can't imagine how hard it is to try to make a living with a food truck when you have, like, about 50 or 60 within, like, a 20 or 30-minute drive. They're actually probably more than that. Right, we're getting ready to turn and make the next route, which will be this way. Holy moly, guys. Not what I was planning to do today. Die, gravel, die. Oh, just when I thought I got them all. Always that one. Aspects says, am I? Oh wait, I forgot the Minecraft updates today. Oh, did it up? Is today the day for the new updates with the all the stuff? Did mine update already? I didn't see any notifications of it. I know that it's coming soon. I didn't know it was today though. In fact, I don't know everything that is updating. I know there's a bunch of stuff though coming. Another a lot of content, but Minecraft Live was on the other day, and I just couldn't bring myself to sit still long enough to watch it, so I didn't. But I did catch little glimpses of things like Sulfur and a rework of a lot of, you know, some of the baby mobs and some stuff like that. There was various things that were different, but any new biomes or anything like that? Do we have a new biome? Tiny takeovers today. Is that what they're calling it? Tiny takeover, Verti? Aspects I'm not sure actually. I might have to check. Verti says the new blocks are decent and a new cave biome. Oh, there is a new biome. Okay. See, I hadn't heard about that, but I know sometimes, you know, we get those things. A new cave biome. What the hell? We're gonna have to go looking for that. That's exciting. What time is the update? Let me see. Minecraft update today. Let's see. The Tiny Takeover update is now live for Bedrock. What about for Java. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it just told me. It told me specifically online, Bedrock, Java 2. I say that wouldn't make any sense if only Bedrock had it. Interesting. We'll have to check it out. The new mob, says Veritai, is just ugly. It lacks the whimsicalness the other slime-like mobs like. Oh, the sulfur slime, or whatever it's called. I think it's called sulfur slime, right? Wait, that's about the next drop. Tiny takeovers, just baby mobs. Oh, so when's the new? Okay, when's the new cave biome? See, the new cave biome set to release in Q2, so we don't know, doesn't say exactly the date. That's what I'm excited for. So the tiny takeover, what, that's just literally just the like redo, the makeover for the baby mobs, and that's it. Which, you know, okay, that'd be alright too. But not really that interesting compared to a new cave biome. This ridiculous, I'll tell you. I almost feel like the smarter move would be to just sit here and go chunk by chunk. But I don't know for sure, so let's keep doing this. Well, we're almost done with one diamond pickaxe. That'll leave one more diamond pickaxe. Oh, mamma mia. I may or may not just give up on this mission. Not give up, but postpone finding the rest of my stuff. It's just I want to get nethered up as quick as possible, man, because even with just diamond armor on, I feel kind of naked. It's saying it's out already, says Aspects. Yeah, I know that the baby one's out. But the one for with the new cave biome, that's not out yet, is it? Alright, this is it. Last pickaxe. And then I gotta make some serious decisions. So right now I've got a total of 11. And I need a total of 20. I mean, I've got a couple of scraps back at the house, but it's not like a lot. You know, like I think 3. I've got 3. So technically that's a few, not a couple. It's a few. So I think whoa. I got disoriented again. Disorientated. Pike says server update will be a few days. Gotta wait for a fabric update. Okay. Aspecs, do you know, does anybody have anything important in the nether? So if we did a nether wipe, or a nether reset, I should say, just to get everything kind of refreshed, would that affect anybody's anything that you know of? Mike says, I hate the stupid black dot eyes on new baby animals. I'll have to go check them out. I don't think I've seen that. Ah! No! Stop where you are. Nope, not that wasn't supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen. I feel like all I have to do is just get up there and block. See if that did it. It might be one above that. It's probably one above that. Let's just leave it. Usually it can be fixed pretty easily. It's just one dot. All right, there we go. Safe enough right now. Probably start turning around in a minute and go go down to the like the eight point. Since I've only got this one pickaxe left, you know what I mean? There's no point in dragging it out forever. I feel like we're missing a lot of opportunities by not doing that. So let's probably turn around here. Couple more blocks forward. Then we'll turn. And we'll go downwards instead of upwards. That's about right. Okay. Right about here. That's 10. There we go. The chickens are nice though. Veritas says the baby chicks are the simplest it can be, just a cube on legs. Hike says, yeah, but that's what chicks are basically, little tennis balls with legs. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of them. I caught some of it out of the corner of my ear as I was walking around doing other things, kitchen things. And I looked over a few times, but I didn't really see a lot of what they were showing that the update was going to have, so I have to actually see it in person or search it up on Google, but it's much more fun to see in person. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Why am I so bad? Oh my god, I just want to punch myself in the face when I do stuff like that. In the face. Get out of here. Bad lava, bad. And it's dripping from up there too. Let's try again. Ah! Alright, that one was a quick stopper though. That was easy. Hope this isn't gonna happen the whole way, or I'm just gonna keep running into those little blobs of lava. Okay, getting bored. I'm really getting bored doing this. Like says, if they just add the whites to the eyes, I think it would be fine. I'll probably be making a resource pack for them though, really? Alright. You gonna do custom animal eyes? Is that what you're all about? With this resource pack? Oh, not again. Whose claim is that? What do you mean I'm not allowed to do something near somebody's claim? Whose is that? Well, I'm doing it anyway, and you're not going to stop me. Yeah, I don't know if I can sit here and go the whole way through this. I don't know if I can take it. If I don't find something really, really soon, I'm going to lose interest, and I'm going to want to get out of here and go find something else to do. Like, find the area for our village market. Hike! Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hike, Veritai says they definitely have spiffed up the baby mods. Hike says I'm just going to add the whites. You're going to do a resource pack just to change the eyes. Because the black dot makes it look like those cheap-ass plastic texture packs. It's funny. That is funny. You're dead serious, aren't you? Anyway, do you know where we should build our village market, Hike? Should we put it somewhere near Spawn Island, perhaps? Or is that going to be too crowded? I want to make a village market similar to what we had in the other world that we never really used because the villagers were all too high priced. And Country was selling everything under the sun in his giant skyscraper, and nobody wanted to come to the village. Plus the fact that I had it locked off didn't help, but that's only because I didn't want anybody coming in messing with the villagers. Because people are so fucking destructive. Yes, that's your thing, man. Wait. Yes to what? Should we put it near the spawn? We can do it at spawn, kind of what I had planned eventually. So here's what I'm planning. I want to make I want a village full of... Basically, I want all the essential, librarians. Some, villagers that you can sell crops to, sticks, flint, clay, so you can make your emeralds to sell. Or to buy stuff, rather. And also, have a place for players to put their shops right next to that. So everything can be in one place. A whole basic, server-wide market. Not just for villagers, but for players as well. Like, you know what I mean? The village would be the centerpiece of it all. But then everybody else, like Kota he's already got his stand set up somewhere, but I think it should be moved over towards this village area. I think that is the best way to do it. It's gonna look good, it's gonna play good, it's gonna make things just so much more fun and easy. Get everything you need, one-stop shop. Veritai says, would you have more luck replacing the black dot on baby mobs with the animal's usual eye color? Adding whites to the sides might make it derpy as pigs in an unsatisfying way. That's funny because if you asked me to describe the look of the pig, I would exactly what I would say. They're kind of derpy derp. They are pretty derpy, aren't they? But they're so cute, though. I think the pigs are really cute. In a derpy way. The only thing, Hike, if I know you say it's my thing, but if we do that the village market idea, like, I'm the worst person to design something because everything I design is going to look like a block. It's going to look like a box. I don't do all the little creative, to use Veritai's word, the whimsical stuff. I don't do the whimsical look. I don't do that, twisted vines and fucking different types of blocks to make it look worn. I don't do that sort of stuff. That's not my style. I have no interest in building like that, but it looks good. But that's the only problem. If I make it, it's going to be strictly utilitarian. It's not going to be decorative in any way. I build for utility. That's my whole function when it comes to building, is make it useful. Don't worry about how good it looks or doesn't. I mean, you see my square house. I'm going to ignore the quartz. Johnny, Google Minecraft Alpha Pig. That's unsurprisingly that's unsatisfyingly derpy. Minecraft Alpha Pig. Okay. I mean, I see them, but they look to me like, to me that looks like a normal pig, though. Maybe I'm not getting the right search results. They are derpy. The pigs do look derpy, but it's so cute, though. You don't want something that looks super intelligent, and because then you don't want to kill it. You know what I mean? You don't want to eat it. You want something that looks kind of stupid and gormless or whatever, you know? Ah! Bastard! God! The white to the outside of the eyes for pigs, it makes them look cute till they grow up and become normal derpy, as with real pigs. Well, pigs, yeah, they do look pretty derpy, but okay, I didn't fix that. I gotta get up a little bit to fix that. We'll fix it. We're gonna find which block it is. Not that one. Okay, maybe I'll just ignore that and just try to get through here without... God. Okay. Why am I not finding it? I'm getting restless here, guys. I just don't want to be in... I don't want to be in the Nether anymore. But I want my, I want my stuff. I need my stuff. Let me get through here. See if this is safe. So that was it right there. God. All right, now I am getting annoyed. Well, this pickaxe is almost gone. When this pickaxe wears out, I'm done. I'll just do the rest later, off stream or tomorrow. Ugh. Frustrating. Ah! Hike says, baby pigs are cute. Adult pigs are why I think bacon consumption is good. Oh, I love bacon. Yeah. Beartie says, well, I like what they did. They did not do it extra well, but it's decent enough. I'll have to check it out. I'll be around looking for some baby animals. I'm more interested, though, in, let's go this way. I'm more interested in this cave biome thing, though. That's definitely got my interest up. That's the kind that interests me. That's the kind of thing that interests me more than anything else. When it is the exploration aspects, the getting around and seeing new things. Not so much the eyes of the animals. Like that might be more interest to you guys who have been playing for a long time, but to me it's more about the exploration. Finding new things, finding resources, that's a big deal to me. I still get so excited when I find a diamond. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Why don't I just move this over here? Doesn't that make more sense? Anyway, Hike says, I like the concept, but like I said, I don't like the eyes. That's just me. It doesn't fit with anything else and looks out of place. I'll just have to see it. VPR8 says, hey, what's up, VPR8? Hike sent a DM. Okay. Let me crank up the old Discord here. I'm so sad. I just literally had to tip my head back and get the last dribble of coffee out. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, okay, so that's the new baby pigs there, with just the little black dots for eyes, whereas the adult still has a white in the eye. That's what you're talking about? Ay, ay. I'm trying to get it in the hole. There we go. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Don't break before we find at least 2 more. All I'm finding is lava now. Another clippable moment. That's funny, because after I said that, I was going to say something. I'm like, I don't need to say it, because I know Hike is going to see it, is going to hear that, and tell me another moment out of context. I can't help it. What comes out, comes out. There's another one, right? No, not that one, surely. God. Fuck you, lava! I hate you! I gotta look over there and see if make sure it's not coming this way. Die. Die, lava. I'll be rewatching stream and clicking it all. You won't remember. You'll forget. Trust me. I can't even sit through a whole stream and rewatch it. Let's put it all together, says VPR8. You better not. VPR8. Did you hear what happened to me last night? Broken Forza just come out already. I need to drive in game. Says VPR8. Yes, I did. I think it was funny. Yeah. I'll hold on a second. Let me write your name down on my list. Veritai says, one thing I learned is to not tempt the chat. They will do things. Well, most of them are pretty decent. Got that one or two that likes to get you riled up a little, you know what I mean? Get me riled up a little. Let's be specific here. But I'm pretty good at controlling myself and not, you know, overreacting. For the most part, yeah. Like says, I don't need tempting. VPR8 says, wow, okay, I see, I'll remember. Well, in what way is it funny, buddy? If you fell through the end and lost all the shit you worked for 3 days, you would not be laughing about it. Especially because somebody made a hole and left it. It's like they could have fixed it, and they didn't. They left it. And I'm like, whoever did that, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say they're a fucking jackass. Whoever did that is a jackass, because they could have fixed it and stopped that from happening. And I'm pretty positive, I'm 99% sure I know who it is at this moment. And today, I'm gonna ask them, was that you? And if it is, and they say, yeah, sorry, I made a boo-boo, I'll let it go. And if they say it wasn't them, I guess I'll just have to let it go myself because I can't prove it. How I worded it in that text. You know, hey, you want me to tell you what the text originally said? It originally said, the end of it originally said, fuck you, dickhead. That's what it originally said. And then I deleted that and I said, that's a little bit too harsh. I better not leave that in there because people are going to think I'm just being mean. So I actually worded it a lot nicer. It was a lot meaner before. I said, whoever, blah, 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 fuck you, dickhead. And I deleted it. And I edited it. Edited it. That's what I did. I didn't delete it. I edited it. I don't know where the XP farm even is. It's in the end. Hike says he's been talking about this for the last 2 hours, as he has beef with this person like 50 to Diddy. It's just about. Only because, again, it's not that if somebody did it and then said, haha, I got you, I'd at least know who did it and I'd be like, okay, there was a rhyme and a reason to it. But as it is right now, it's just somebody's fucking negligence that caused it. It's somebody who made a boo-boo, neglected to fix it. That's negligence. That's might as well be completely 100% intentional at that point. And that's why. That's why I'm so mad. You should have said a slur, says VPR8. Nah, that's not my style, man. That was close as like... Was it? Nah. Nah. That's not a word that I use. That's just not me. Where's my way out? I know it's close. It's right over there. But I'm not sure the easiest way to get to it. Can I shovel out faster than I can dig by hand? You're really making sure you say it right. No, try saying negligence. I don't know, it's a word that my mouth wants to stumble over. Like that time, I'm stumbling over mouth. Sometimes I do stutter a little bit. I got a little bit of a... I have to slow down. It doesn't make it any easier that I'm listening. I've got headphone... fuck. I got earbuds on. Fuck. I've got headphones on, so my voice sounds muffled, and I can't... Sometimes it doesn't sound like I'm pronouncing words correctly. But in no way do I think I'm gonna accidentally say a slur. Oh, my out's right over there. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, it's probably higher up, though. Definitely up. No, it's over there. Stairs are over there. Gosh, this is annoying. I mean, if I have to, I could always just teleport out. But turns out my out is right over here. Woo! Look at that. I did not even have to TP out. You believe it? That's not disorientating. You always... VPR8 says I have to always keep one half off just in case. I tried that. I actually made... I need some open back. That's what I need. I need some open back headphones. But I sort of made a set, but I don't wear them very often because it's sort of... It makes everything sounds kind of echoey in this room, and it annoys me just as bad. Well, guys, I made it back alive. No TPage required. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let's see how many I got. 3 there. 3 little scraps there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's going to be 14 total. Still need 6 more then. These guys are just like everywhere. They just invade. Aspect says, I'm going gym. Adios. All right, man. See ya. BPR8 says, already went at 3 a.m. Took a shower. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I'm missing. A little bit closer. Too close? That should be about right. I just want to make it easy just to... There we go. Chuck them right in. I'll chuck that too, I guess. I'll keep the gravel. I'll keep the blackstone. Blackstone is one of my absolute favorite things to build with in the game. Blackstone and cobbled deep slate. Love them. Love them. They so good. This here. Nope. Wrong one. That one? Nope. My bad. That. Okay. Okay. No point in doing anything. I guess I can put them in. If I put these in, that's... I put them in here, right? To get my, No? Do it in here? Oh. How do I get netherite, the little blocks? That's funny, I can't remember. I literally can't remember. Say pause. I already went at 3 a.m. Took a shower. I went to sleep. I'm missing. Say pause. No clue. You lost me. You lost me at pause. What are you doing up here, guy? They're everywhere. Now that I'm fully rested. I don't think we're going to make too many, but let's make a few. Fine. Let's go check out here if we have, oh yeah, we're growing quite well. Oops. Oh man, I landed on it. I don't have, oh, I do have one here. Let's fix that and replant. Although, yeah, that spot is being... No, that's fine, because that can grow over there and that can grow there. That's fine. It's got room. So I've got my Silk Touch. Use that for these. Might as well use it for the other one too. But I think today, if I don't start building it today, at the very least, I'll start planning it. Finding a location for that village marketplace. I think Kota wanted to be involved in doing that as well. I imagine Mythics will get involved. Probably all of us can really play a part in doing it. It's not something that has to be done, but oh my god. I can't talk today. Exclusively by one person. My words just are not working today, guys. My words are not working. It's the wrong way. Can you do a muscle up? What is a muscle up? All right, anyway, let's put our... And here's where I store watermelons and pumpkins until I go to the village. Here's where I keep excess carrots and wheat until, again, I go to the village where I can make some money. Emeralds. Put these back in. Put this stuff away where it belongs. It's a pull-up where you bring your whole body above it and your whole arm is extended. I doubt it. Honestly, no lying. I seriously doubt it. This guy's getting on my nerves. The way he's just standing in the doorway like that. Look, you need to move, or I will... He can't go through the doorway? Go this way, then. Get out. Get out. Oh, there were two of them there, that's why. I don't need the egg. Really? So now they all want to come after me, huh? That they're all pissed off. Alright. Alright. Let me real quick just finish this organization here. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I'm like, where's my pickaxe? I broke it. So last night, this is what happened last night. I had everything. All my good stuff. I had a great diamond pickaxe that had, it had everything on it. It had unbreaking, it had mending, it had, this one. What's it called? Fortune 3. Fortune 3 on it. I took Mythix into a cave, and I mined diamonds for him for about, like, 15 minutes. Like, he left with stacks of diamonds, I'm sure. It must have been a lot. And I was all happy. I'm like, yeah, I did something nice. That was cool. So then I'm like, now I'm gonna go and get some XP, roll some books in the end, so that I can try to get Unbreaking 3 for something. And that's where I went, you know, through the hole and died and lost all my stuff. It's like, it was just so tragic. So tragic. That's how it happened. Exactly like that. So, let's go towards spawn. Well, proper spawn, but I don't know where Spawn Island is. Where's Spawn Island at? It's over here somewhere, right? Let's go over and look at it. I think it's over this way. No, that's back by my house. Where's Spawn Island at? I can't remember. It's over by Pop's place, right? You can only do a couple. It's super hard. Is it? Is it? It sounds like a personal problem to me, man. I've never tried one of those, and I'm pretty sure in my current state of laziness, lack of working outedness. Let's just say I haven't been working out for a while for various reasons. Is that it over there? There's Spawn Island over there. So let's just kind of go that way. Oh my god, if I don't stop getting banged up. Let's go over there and see. I mean, there's a huge chunk of open area out here, but we'd have to build it up. You know, we could just put a big island out here, I suppose, if we wanted to. We'd have to do that, or find another area that's kind of nearby and bridge over. Bridging might be fun. Let's go down here. Oh, hello. I don't know why I did this. This is not what I came out for. What I came over here for is to find somewhere to do the village. But when you know, when you remember that you can stay underwater for an extended period of time, it's like, oh yeah, I could just go down there and just start mining. That's the greatest thing. You know, the aqua affinity, the respiration, you know, all that. It's just so good. Gotta have it. Gotta use it. Let's get out. Back up we go. Let's stay mission focused here. The mission is to find a good spot. And it's got to be big enough to hold a medium-sized village where everything is like tight and compact. It's not quite a like this right here. We could use this as a base, you know, somewhere to expand out from. I don't know how Hike feels about that, and I have to defer to Hike on this because you know, he built all the spawn and all that stuff, and I don't want to clutter it up. And I don't know if Hike, I don't know if you have something in mind for this area here. But I feel like if we it's a little bit far, it's a little bit out of the way. I don't know. I'd kind of like that. Why did that look like somebody parachuting down from back here? Let me see if I see over there. Look, it looks like when you get right there, it looks like somebody's coming down on a parachute. See that? That's that tower. I think that's Kota's tower. I think he has like a some kind of a farm up there that he was doing, some sort of a creeper farm or something, making gunpowder. But anyway, this would be a sort of a good place to do it, though. I mean, it's kind of central, right? And then we can run a bridge over here, or even a train track. We could have like a track system. We could do any number of things, guys. But I think if Hike isn't here to hear me talking about this idea right now, she probably isn't, because he actually has a job of actual real work. I'm thinking this is going to be the spot right here. I think we need to widen this out, which I'll probably do that part in creative, to be honest, guys. I normally do everything in survival, but if it's something for the benefit of everybody, I don't feel in any way weird about doing some stuff in creative mode. But the actual building of the village and all that, that'll be done in survival. We'll all do that together, work together to make it happen. But I'll probably just fill a big area in with stone, and we can put some grass on it or whatever. But that's what I think anyway. But we'll see what Hike thinks about it. I do sort of want to ask his opinion on it, because he might have a better idea for this spot than I already have in mind for it. We can put booths out here where everybody can have their own stand to sell their stuff. I just really don't want anybody to compete with the villagers. I want the village economy to be a village economy. I want the village to actually be a functioning village if possible. Although, if it really feels like the only and best way to do it is to do a let me go into creative for this. I'm not going to waste my stuff to do this. If the only way is to do a proper trading hall, fine. I just don't like trading halls. I think they're kind of evil. I like, it offends me ethically to enslave the villagers in like little booths. Now, if it's done decoratively and it's really nice, and then I can sort of justify it, but it's gotta look really good. It's gotta look really nice and serene. You know what I mean? It doesn't. I don't want them to look like prisoners or slaves. They get paid though. It doesn't matter how much you get paid if you can never leave your stall to spend it. They're stuck there. They can't do anything. I just think it's evil. It's ethically, I just can't get behind the idea of a trading hall. It just doesn't feel good to me. It feels wrong. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose my stuff here. But what do you think, though? What do you think, though, about the whole idea, though, VPR8? I could just do a fill command. Just do a fill command. It'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Let's see. Is this on? That's Hike's claim there to this point here. How far over do we go? That's his claim there. Okay, so right about here, probably. Well, if they leave, they're gonna die to a zombie. No. Not if you... Why would they die? You mean die to a zombie? They don't just randomly die to zombies any more than anybody else does. Yeah, and so that's a safe zone on that side of that. So yeah, we can go anywhere. Okay, that said it was his claim also from right here? No. So as long as we're on this side of that, we're good. Because I think that would be the way to do it. Just make a gigantic platform here. I just hope it doesn't ruin the look of the spawn island. I don't think it will. Go out a little further. So again, we have room for a village and shops. VPR8 says, I don't know, I always build little rooms underground with every enchantment. Villagers really can't be trusted to roam, sadly. I've seen them hurt themselves on flat ground. Hurt themselves on flat ground? Jesus, they really are duh. I know what you're saying, and I'm not saying don't protect them, and I'm not saying it can't be done that way. I'm saying I don't like the idea. Ethically, it feels wrong, and it feels kind of icky and creepy. It just feels wrong to put him in a fucking pen like an animal. I don't like it. That's all I'm saying. I just don't like it. And then when they get hurt, your trades get more expensive. Dude, I'm just saying, I think they should have some sort of either free roam or at least have the appearance of free roam so that I know that they at least look happy. I don't know. Something like that. All right, so probably a little bit here. Go this way. I'm just kind of mapping out roughly the size of it. The shape. I mean, yeah, it's kind of lame. It's sort of a big rectangle, but I think it should fit everything on it. Just to give us a platform to work with. We could always make it look more natural later. God, that's hard to do without just flying off in the distance. I don't work much in creative. I'm not used to being able to go so fast all the time. I don't like it. Frustrates me. A little further. Let's make this pretty big. We're gonna need a lot of space. What do you think? Is that big enough? Actually, I'm not sure that's even big enough, really. Veritas says, nah, that is only when you hurt them. Oh, when the trades get higher, yeah, I have seen that happen though. I don't know if it does it any other time, but I know when you hurt them, they get really upset. And every time you hurt them, it's like 5 emeralds more. That book that was 16 is now, 21. And yeah, they get pretty mad. They run in circles. They pretty much curse you out and tell you, "Oh, you're paying more now. You should have never accidentally stepped on my foot." And they don't care if it's an accident. They can't tell. They don't care. They just like, you messed up, buddy. Okay, I see a little potential here for possible collision of 2 different things, but I don't think Pop has that protected, so yeah, he doesn't. He never made a claim on it. So we should be able to go right up to it. And even with a claim, as long as it's not beyond it, we'd be able to get up to it, but it'd be okay. Oh my god, that is getting on my nerves. It's on my last nerve, buddy. I am so flippin' hungry, guys. What is there to eat? Does anybody know what I have to eat around here? Because I don't even know. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. So let's take a look up here again. I didn't exactly count the blocks or anything. I think that's pretty good for a start. And then we could always build out more if we need to. The village itself won't take up that much space. It's going to be really small. If you overtrade an item, the prices go up too, Verti? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let me go back to survival mode. We'll worry about setting this up a little more later. That's pretty good. Things that I've seen that work on villages are rails, honey block, floor, fences, fence gates, trapdoors, glass panes. You can shove them in a lot of places and make them look free. It just sounds icky when you put it like that. I put new arrows on these signs. What do you think of that? Those look pretty good, don't they? Hike made my water elevator system for me. I didn't make this. All I did was change the sign. That was it. He did all the brain work. But they can't quite roam free. Yeah, I mean that might be an essential thing to do. I'm not happy with the idea, but if we have to, whatever, fine. I'll go throw the egg outside, see if we get a chicken. I don't like to just throw eggs in the trash. We got the nothing. Oh, I do need to go somewhere, guys, real quick. I'm just gonna teleport to Thomas's stuff. I just want to see if his stuff is still there. It is. Thomas's stuff is still here, guys. I'm gonna leave it there because I told him the other day, if he comes in, and he's supposed to join us today in stream, that I'll take him to his stuff so that way he can get it back, because he died the other day and he kind of rage quit and I felt bad for him, but nothing. And that's when he came back in and he just kept killing himself over and over. He must have died about 200 times. It was insane. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Alright, maybe I'll go back over there real quick. You know what I forgot to do? I need to make a couple of teleport points so that I can mark them on my map, because I can never remember exactly where the spawn island is, because I don't go over there that often. It's over there by Pop's place, I know that. Because, once you've been there, you've been there. But it's a good place to start, on the server for new people especially, to see it. So I'm going to go over real quick and, you know what? There we go. Let's come right over to Pop's place. That wasn't any closer. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just call that New Market, and let's just take a little run. Get over there to Spawn Island because I want to mark that as well. Can't believe I don't have a point for that. Veritas says my favorite is a really nice cloth roof bazaar. Bazaar stand with its job block nearby and honey floor. It'll walk about but can't jump or leave. You mean the villager? It. Dragon Slayer country. Yes. He slayed the dragon. Got the egg. Yep, this is our Spawn Island here. Spawn is work in progress. Check back later. Be sure to do /set home spawn. The bridge to the right leads to the main island, and yes, it does, and it is a gorgeous bridge. Now, this, I don't know what this is. If this is like a little tourist bureau here, where you go in and get a brochure. I'm not sure what he's making there, but it looks kind of like that. Or where you'd go in and maybe there's like a little Coke machine inside. I don't know what else. I don't know. But anyway, let me mark, and find a pretty safe spot to stand. I guess this is a safe spot right here. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. And then, just for shits and giggles, let's hop in the random teleport and see where we end up. Veritai says, my go-to is a plugin that de-brains the villagers because, of course, villagers give the game too much lag by merely walking. De-brains the villager? God, that just sounds terrible. I don't know where we're going to end up. What the hell? Okay, I guess this is no longer a random teleport. That used to be a random teleport. Villager, ladies and gentlemen, a most versatile mob doomed to be restricted by its own coding. Yeah, right? They are pretty stupid. Do they need a brain? Probably not. But it just feels mean to say, let's de-brain the villager. Gosh. I want to interact with these blocks. I want to touch stuff. I want to mess with stuff. Hi, welcome to the server. Can I help you? Oh, that looks so natural just to be in there. Hey guys, how you doing? All right, welcome. Okay, cool, bye. And then I just go leave him standing there like, what do I do now? I thought that was the random... Oh no, that's not the random teleport, is it? There's a button that's random teleport. I got it backwards. I was mistaken. The random teleport was over here, and I think it got taken away because it wasn't working. It wasn't behaving properly. That's what it was. I can guarantee the name of the plugin, says Veritai, is exactly proportional by the author's vexation. Well, what is it? What's it called? I wish this thing didn't come with knockback, but unfortunately it did. I do want to see something here. How many blocks this is. It's about 40. 60. 80. $96, approximately 96 this way. D-brain villagers is the jargon. That's about approximately 80. Could be off a little bit. By about, okay, that's approximately 104. So it's about 104 by 96. So, yeah. That's not too bad. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's one fat tree. Chunky papa. But, I think that's pretty good. So, let me see here. Get back over the other side there. I'm just counting. I'm counting blocks and figuring out space here. And I don't know that I could fill this in one go. I mean, not deep. I just want to make it 1 or 2 layers deep. That's it. I don't want to go, you know, all the way down to the ocean floor. That'd be just ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Get up here. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably too much to fill. But I think I need to actually type it in. I'm going to try it real quick. I don't do this very often, so I'm pretty sure... Whoops. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me this is too many blocks to fill. Oh, it did do it. No, it did do it. But I should have done it at 62. Can I undo that? No, I can't undo it because I didn't do it with, like... If I'd done it with World Edit, I think it would have undone. That's okay, though. That's okay, because I wanted it to be up a little bit higher anyway, but I was gonna do 2. So I'll probably do a second layer underneath that just to make it double. No, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Let's leave it. Let's leave it up here. Let's leave it up 1 high. So let's go ahead and redo that, but do 62 also, so that way it's 2 layers deep in case anybody digs down a little bit. We don't want them falling directly into the water. Let's do one more. Let's do 3 levels down. So we'll do 61 as well. There we go. Now that's a solid platform to work with. Veritai says, Super Duper Scooper. Apparently that one allows just name tagging a villager with no brains, and it'll stop it in its tracks. It will still trade, but it must be at max level. It's just terrible. It just feels so mean, dude. It feels so mean. There's a lot of mobs coming over here to bother me right now. I'm just gonna come over here and hide. that's pretty good. Let's see. We get it all. Still got one more layer to go with air. We're filling with air now. Just to clear off the top of that platform. That looks pretty good. Now that gives us something solid to work with. Yeah, it's kind of boring. It's just a big square, but gives us something to work with. All right, let me go back to the house. Vertai says everyone is mean to villagers. They can't handle their thinking. I know, it's so mean. That I'm the same. I agree with that. I think that everybody is kind of mean. Everybody treats them like non-entities, but I mean, they do look stupid and they do behave stupidly. I agree, but even though it is just a game, I have a hard time separating my morality and my sense of what's ethical and moral and right from reality and a game. You know what I mean? To me, it's all the same thing. Even like when we play GTA and stuff, like I can't really bring myself to do drug related missions unless I absolutely have to, because I'm very much against drugs and drug abuse, and it's very hard for me to play missions that involved selling drugs or making drugs. God, hate it. However, I will assassinate somebody, no problem, in the game. But that's a different matter. I need to grab a quick bite and a bathroom break, though. So I'll be back in a second after I read this. Vertai says, I did have fun with that naming. Most of my villagers have a no-brains name, but my iron farm has 3 that are named Has-Brains, while the zombie is named Once-Brains. That's brilliant. Yeah, that's fucking brilliant, dude. That's brilliant. I love it. Once-Brains. Brains! Oh my god, that reminds me of, Return of the Living Dead. That's hilarious. Once-Brains. Oh my god. That's great. Alright. Listen guys, I'm gonna close this door so no ugly creatures come inside like that fella there. I like spiders outside. I don't want them in the house. They get on my nerves, and they're scary. Look at that beautiful art. All right, I'm gonna go grab something real quick and do a little pee break. I drank too much coffee today. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I've got myself a delicious piece of banana bread and a refrigerated box of chocolate milk, one of those delicious Horizon shelf-stable chocolate milks. They are so delicious and convenient. Veritai says, so yeah, I do like my villagers, even though I know they're AI. It's not a bad idea to do, I suppose, if it keeps them safer and keeps everything running smoothly. I mean, I guess we'll probably end up doing a trading hall because I prefer them. I prefer an open island of village, but I know it's going to be hard to control and to keep them safe and to keep them from overbreeding and all that. Been through all that before. So I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Mr. Dolphin. I like the dolphins. They give you the power. You know what I just got reminded of when I saw these here? I should bring with me my my Silk Touch. Oh, I don't have a Silk Touch pickaxe anymore, do I? No, I don't. I need a Silk Touch pickaxe because then cuz some of these have the sea lanterns in them, and I'm still trying to collect some sea lanterns. Why do all these fishing rods all have like Curse of Vanishing on them? That one's got lure too. But I don't really need a fishing rod. Fishing is fun sometimes. I have been known to just kind of sit and fish on the edge of a dock. It's kind of nice, but kind of boring too. I'm like, what else could be around here? Anything good? Is that about it? Catch a little bit of air, swim out a little bit, and then go down. Veritai says, breeding. Thank you, Mojang, for literally encouraging us to give no food to villagers. Dude, I know. It's like the whole thing with it's good if you stumble upon a village. Say you stumble upon a village, it's only got like 2 or 3 villagers and you need to grow the village. It's cool that you can do that. It's a little creepy though, the way they talk about, oh, breed the villagers like they're fucking animals. Again, I just think it's creepy and just not nice. But, you know, it's just part of the game, whatever, but it is weird. It's weird that you can take away their beds or take away their food, and they don't die. They just don't, like, they don't grow, or, you know what I mean? The village doesn't grow. It's just weird. The whole thing with the way they're set up is weird. There's a nice little hole. Let us go and see what we can find. Nothing. Aw, man. I just realized I don't have, what's it called on here? Shovel, shovel, shovel our way through here. Mining is not nearly as satisfying if you can't get, you know, 3 diamonds for every one that you mine. This looks like the one I was in last night. Might very well be. I don't have efficiency. I don't have anything on here. I think I just, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Not I think. I know what I need to do. I need to go back home. Let's see how many emeralds I have. Do I have any books at all left? Trying to think of where I was keeping my books. I think they were in this one here. No, they were in this one. I don't have any plain books left. I got 29 emeralds. Not plain books, unused books is what I'm trying to say. I've got 7 of those. Let's make some books real quick. Now I got 11. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think we need to go and trade. Trade some stuff. Yeah. I guess what I can do, though, in the meantime... Let's go get some XP. And maybe enchant this pickaxe. If I... Right there is where I spawned yesterday, and that's where I fell in. Right there. That's the spot. We're gonna enchant the pickaxe and see if we get anything good on it. You can look wholesomely at giving food and shelter to villagers, says Veritai, having them grow together with your defenses, but really, that is not what players do. I know, but that's just the kind of person that I am, though. I'd much rather treat them in an ethical manner, because that's how I would be in real life. Anybody that goes into a game... Like, you know the kind of players I don't like? When somebody comes in and they see a bunch of pigs and they just start killing them just to kill them. Not even because they want the meat. Or they see a horse and they kill the horse. Why are you killing the horse? Or they just start indiscriminately killing stuff without any real purpose. It's just to be evil. I fucking hate that. That drives me nuts. Oh, there's the efficiency. We got efficiency and unbreaking. That's a good start. That is a good start. Ugh, thorns. Density and thorns. Lame. Well, fortune 2 on that one, but I need to get a little bit more, Oh, we got it now. We're good. Fortune 2. Fortune 2, I might keep that. If I have to, I'll keep it. That's going to get us flame. Go get a little bit more. Curse of a kid's game in a way, kids don't care. I know, but you know what? I feel like I want to set a better example for people. If some little kid comes in here, and sometimes we do get young kids in here on stream. I don't want some kid to think that I'm making it cool to mistreat other creatures or whatever. That's just not my style, man. I'm not like that. This is bad enough. I don't even like doing this. Thomas! Thomas says, holy shit, school is done. I'm gonna be there in an hour. Oh, Thomas. Long day, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and let's do what we gotta do just to get the stuff we need. I don't need lunge 3. Protection 3. How high does protection go? Does protection go to 5? That'll get us an efficiency 3. Veritas says, oh yeah, I can see it from your mini HUD. Y level is 1. You can't really safety net the ender farm. Oh, let me see something real quick. I'm going to go into creative. Again, I don't normally do this, but I'm curious of something. Let's just say cobble deep slate. If I go down, never mind. If I go down 1 block, am I going to die? If I go a block under this? No, I'm not going to die if I just go there, right? Like, what I'm wondering is, why can't we do this? Oh, you can't. You literally can't. Wait, yeah, you can. No? I guess I can't. Never mind. I guess that is as low as... That's all you can do here, huh? You're going to take damage even in... Yeah, that's okay. I'm not going to stay in creative. I just wanted to try that out. I was just going to try to make it safer. For the people. I was just going to put another layer down there. Underneath it. Garbage impaling. Ugh. Oh, I need more lapis. I don't have enough. Oh my god. So annoying. Let me take one more little hit of points, and then I'm going to go back to my house. Veritas says, I think in earlier versions, yeah, Void has claimed even spectating players. Holy crap. That's hardcore, huh? I didn't know that. Wow. That is a lot of XP. It just keeps coming. Is protection 3 good? I think protection goes up to what, 4? And fortune 2? I mean, none of those are that great, but... Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll use them. Oh, I already got rid of it. Veritas says, oh yes, nab that, even if just to combine. You know what? I'm an idiot. I should have done that. I didn't even think about it. Well, it's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's alright. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that, man. Dang it, Bobby. There we go. I threw those away because I've got just a few already in a chest here. I don't need any more of those. What I did need was a little bit more lapis. Lapis! Alright, I'm gonna go back one more time, I think. Just because, you know, I can. And I'm gonna try one more time to get a little bit more of something. Yeah, if I get another book like that, I should just combine it, but that was kind of dumb of me. I don't... I'm still sort of dumb when it comes to doing things like that. I will smack you if you look at me sideways, guy. Alright, we got a protection 3. That's going to be another lunge. I can live without lunge. Lunge is for what? Spear? Or... probably spear, right? Or trident. I don't really know. That's going to give us piercing. Hooray, hurrah. I wish I had sweeping edge on right now. I don't have sweeping edge. Come on. Give me them green dots. Fire aspect. Maybe I'll put fire aspect on my sword. Vertai says, yes, it is spear, but I wouldn't trust an enchant that turns your basic stationary attach into a move forward. Especially in this place right now. Oh, you're right. I know, that could be... ah! Just kind of throw you somewhere you don't want to go, right? I already have enough problems. Alright, let's, Fire aspect 1. I think that only goes to 2 if I recall. Sweeping edge, baby! Woo! Yeah, that sweeping edge is gonna go on there. Along with maybe protection 3. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that. Whoops, that almost threw me off, huh? While I'm at it, let me clear up a couple of these books. We're gonna keep sweeping edge and protection. Lunge, we're gonna get rid of. Fire aspect 1. Nah, we don't need that really. Piercing. Nah. Sweeping edge, protection. Well, that's pretty good. That's a hell of a lot better than it was when I started, man. I'm loving that. That makes me quite happy. Sorry, guys, had to go off mic there for a second. Had to have a conversation. Anyway, Veritai says, yeah, one click from disaster with the lunge spear. Oh, definitely, dude. I'm not that crazy. And I'm only since I'm here, I'm only just like, I might as well go ahead and just see what else I can roll with these books while I'm here. Smite. Yeah. And fire. Oh, smite and fire aspect too. What does that go on? Does that go on an axe, or what does smite go on? I can't remember what it does. In other words, let me show you this. This is what my axe, my sword looks right now. Can I put smite on my sword, or is that only for like an axe or something? Okay. Hello, Queen. How you doing today? Welcome. All right. I don't know what I was trying to do that for. I guess because I was talking to somebody at the same time. Let's see here. Now that gives us smite, fortune 3. But it won't let me have the fire aspect. Why didn't I get the fire aspect? Where'd it go? Veritai says, fire aspect is a double-edged sword. It'll set mobs on fire, but they can set you on fire. Oh, I never thought about that. That totally makes sense. I never thought about that as being a possibility. Breach. Nope. No breach, thank you. That's going to give us punch. We don't need punch, but we do need to get some more XP before we do anything else. There we are. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and let's play the game. It's going to make us have what we don't want to have. We don't want punch, but we can trade that book in and then we'll re-roll it. Oh, that's going to give us efficiency 3, which I'll take. Not too bad. I mean, it's not what I really want, but I'll take it. That's going to give us loyalty, which is, ooh, nobody wants that. What are you looking at? How about you? Did I just break that back there? Did I break a wall? I think there was another wall there. I'm not sure if I broke it or not. I saw a bunch of... No, I don't think I did. I just saw... It was that smoke I saw. These particles are really annoying. Alright, let's put that in. Put that in. Loyalty. Density and loyalty. Don't need those, but again, I'll re-roll them. Bane of Arthropods. Don't need that. This is going to be smite again. I don't know. I'm probably good for now, I think. Let's just go ahead and trade these other books in that we don't want. We don't want breach. Efficiency 3 I'll keep because, you know, efficiency 3. It's better than some of the other crap I could have gotten. Punch 1? Nah. So let's just let's get this back up to 30 minimum. There we go. And let's see what we have here. That doesn't have efficiency. I could put efficiency on that, I suppose. Veritai says, I find it hilarious that enchantments for a mace are a hell of a more common than the mace itself. That's true. That is true. You don't see... I mean, it's not like the mace is that useful anyway, really. I mean, it's cool to have. I had a mace. I just stuck it on a frame on the wall to say, look what I have, guys. That was it. I don't think I've ever really used it for anything. All right, that's pretty good, right? What do you think? Well, we definitely have better stuff than we had before. Looking good. I'm like, should I try one more time to see if I can get anything else with these books? Why not? Smite 2. Unbreaking 3. Let me have it. Let me have it. Give me that Unbreaking 3. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Those are worth it. And that's going to give me Silk Touch. Yeah, Silk Touch is good. Give me some Silk Touch. I'll take a book. Now I'm starting to get the fun stuff. Get my Lapis back. Silk Touch. Yes. Let's see, what else? Piercing 3. We'll wait for that for a second. And then, we'll trade that one back in. Now it's getting interesting, though. Sharpness 3. Sharpness 3 is not great, but I'll get it real quick just to trade it in. Mace is a gimmick item, a challenge item, not utilitarian like a trident or axe, right? I don't even like a trident that much. I mean, I know it has a function and you can use it to get around and fly through the rain and all that kind of stuff, but is it really worth... Is the trident worth having? Is it worth messing with, in your opinion, Veritai? Like, what can I do with a trident to really make it feel like, oh, I'm glad I have that? Now, right now, I've got sharpness 5 on that one. I could put sharpness 3 on that axe, right? But I don't use that axe as a weapon really that often. Kind of pointless. Well, I have to say, this has been pretty productive here, actually. Let's do a couple more. Although, no, I'm not. I got a little bit left. Still got plenty, actually, plenty of lapis left. That's what I need. Might as well finish this up and see what else we can get out of this deal. Power 4, which I think is for a bow, if I recall. That's going to be efficiency 4. I'll take that. That's pretty good. A trident is definitely a good jabbing weapon with an occasional range attack surprise. Have you messed with the spear? I think the spear's pretty decent overall. It's slow. Definitely slow, but it does a lot of damage. I got one-shotted by a zombie the other day that was holding a spear. One-shotted Buy a spear. Yeah, I think efficiency 4 is decent. I'll keep that. And this one's going to be fire protection 4. Is fire protection 4... what do I don't think I have fire protection on anything. I do on diamond chest plate. Oh, that was, what was that? Sharpness 4 and fire protection 4. That's not bad. I might just keep that. No, I'm not going to keep that. I'm not going to keep that. What am I saying? No, I'm not. I know me. I'll never use that. I'll be like, nah, I don't want to use that. I'll keep efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and silk touch 100% for sure. Bane of arthropods again. Get out of here. And this is going to be piercing 3. Okay, I've had enough. That's been fine, but I've had enough. Let me just grab a little bit more XP so I can leave with it, and I'll go. I'll go mind my own business. Sharpness is good for weapons. It is, but I go for sharpness 5. I mean, I've got a villager that has sharpness 5. It's just, this is kind of a cheaper way of doing it because I have access to the XP farm. Hey, I'm home, baby! Woo! Alright, so let's go take a look here. We've got... Oh, I meant to trade that in. I've got the wheel up, the grindstone up here. Give me that book back. Okay, I've got efficiency, unbreaking 3, and silk touch. So, I don't need... can I put efficiency on that sword? No. Actually, thinking about that, that was kind of weird. Why did I want to do that? I don't need efficiency really on anything else at this point. Silk touch, no. Unbreaking. I could put unbreaking on my axe, or I should just save it. I think I'll just save it. Yeah, I'll just save it. Yeah. Good stuff for the future. That's pretty good. I am satisfied. I'm not going to go looking for the villagers. Not going to do any trading. I'll take a break. Go up here and take a nap. It is nappy time. I think, I think that is going to be it for me. I think I've done everything I want to do today. I will refill my coal, though, in my furnaces. While I'm thinking about it. That's good enough. I'm never going to use that for anything. Burn. Yeah, I think that's about it for me, guys. I've done everything that I think I needed to do today. I didn't get all my, I didn't get all my ancient debris. So I need 6 more. I've got 14. How do I convert those? Does it take diamonds? Is that what it is? It takes the scraps and the diamonds, isn't it? To make, let's see. How do you make netherite ingots? It doesn't even show up on there. Netherite ingot. It doesn't show up when I was searching it under netherite. Oh, it takes gold. Gold. Not diamonds, gold. I can never remember. It's just because you don't do it that often. If you don't do it that often, right? So that gives us 3. That's enough to do 3 out of 5 pieces. I'm not going to do any of these, obviously. I'm just going to do my sword and these weapons and these pieces of armor. I guess I'll go ahead and... Is there any way to take off? Can I take one enchantment off? Is there a secret way to do that? Like if I wanted to take knockback off? Scrap and gold. Yeah, thanks, Vertai. Yeah, I figured it out, but it took me a minute. I had to search it up. Yeah, I didn't think so, Vertai. I figured you have to take them all or nothing, right? Oh, I need to do it in the, up here, and I need the, template. God, I'm such a noob sometimes. Grindstone removes all. Yeah, I don't want to remove all. Definitely don't want to do that. Template first. Okay, excuse me. And I guess I'll do, I'm very concerned about my helmet, my chest plate, and my, and whoops, I only have 2 more. I can't do all those. So I'll do my helmet because it's got my respiration, aqua affinity on it, and depth strider on here, and feather falling. Those are 2 of my most important pieces to me. So let's go ahead and do those 2. Quite important to me. I don't know if it matters. There we go. So at the very least, you know, I've got those 2 protected, plus I've got a really good sword. This now has Fortune 2 on it, which is, it's not Fortune 3, but it's Fortune 2. So if I get a Fortune 3 book, I know how to get one. All I gotta do is go to my village and get one. It's just a long ways away. So I could do it, but it's pretty far away. So I'm not going to do it right now, but put this away here. Torches, I rarely use those. Those stay in here with the home decor stuff. The gold, let's put this gold back in here. The little nuggies we'll put upstairs in the kitchen, because that's an ingredient for making the golden carrots. Maeve Billy. Maeve, I think? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing very well myself, thank you. Oh, thank you for asking. Oh, I guess we can make some more carrots, can't we? Probably like 4 or some 10, I don't know. 9? Dang, that wasn't very many, but it all adds up. Keeps me alive! You know what? Now I do want to go to the village. Let me see if I have anything else. Another round up here of... Yeah, baby. Watermelons. Pumpkins. And we can take those and sell them as well. We can take those and sell them. And I'm definitely going to go ahead and get me another Fortune 3. I need that. And we'll see what else we can afford over there. There's 2 villages where I've been doing my trading that I've got set up with librarians. One's far, and one is extremely far. I think I'll just go ahead and throw on my my elytra. And we'll take a quick flight out. We're not quite ready to shut down yet. I was getting ready to go, and I'm like, you know what? Let's stick around and at least accomplish something else. I didn't get all my ancient debris today that I was after, but I'm in pretty good shape though. I'm pretty satisfied right now. I did get a lot done. Maeve Billy says, what is the name of this game? This game is called Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. Oh, I got my silk touch. No, I did not use, oh, Fortune. Yeah, I know Fortune works on some crops. Yeah. I think it works on, I don't think it works on melons or pumpkins, does it? I think it only works on, like, it works on carrots, I know, potatoes, and certain things like that. Yeah. But you have to use Silk Touch to pick up the watermelons. Let's go grab the rest of that. Let's go to the village. Let's do some trading and see what else we can get real quick. So right now I've got, that's not the one I want to see. I've got Fortune 2. If I get a Fortune 3 book, I can put that on there, right? And it'll take it, it'll upgrade. That's not much to trade. It's a little something, though. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Oh, we need the books, too. I've only got 2 books left. Oh, no. 2 books. That's it? Do I have some somewhere else, maybe? Oh, no. That's not enough books, man. That's not enough books. It's a start. It's a start. It's just not... It's not a lot. Oh, my Elytra. Can you tell me about this game? Veritae has it covered. It's a sandbox. You can do anything in it. Yeah, it's a game about... It's a game about mining. You don't know what Minecraft is, Maeve Billy? What? Come on. Okay. Maeve Billy. I gotta tell you right now. Now, hold up a second. If you're interested in learning about this game, there are a lot of great resources on the internet. And I am just one of many, many people that enjoys this game. However, something else I enjoy equally well. If you are interested in buying anything for your streaming needs, like for example, if you need some graphics, I do that as well. Can I sell you some computer graphics or something similar to that? No? No, I don't really do that. But I do suspect that you were here to sell me some graphics. And no, I'm not interested, thank you. I do make my own. Yes. Maeve Billy is a somebody who's trying to sell some stuff. I checked Maeve Billy's account. Maeve Billy is interested in selling me some graphics, but I make all my own stuff, so thanks, Maeve Billy, but I am definitely not interested right now. I mean, if you don't know what Minecraft is, I mean, Minecraft's been around since like 1950 or something like that. I don't know how long Minecraft's been around. It's been a long time. So, come on now. That is pretty suspicious if somebody doesn't know what Minecraft is. It's like you're on Twitch, but you don't know what Minecraft is. Again, not to be mean, just being real. Alright, we're going to Village Home. That is 4,600 blocks away. AKA meters. It'd be quicker just to teleport over, but I try not to teleport excessively. There's my other village down there. I've got a few things there, but not what I'm looking for right now. Let's keep on flying, flying high in the sky. Wow, it takes a long time to get there, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Do you stream daily, says Maeve Billy. Yes, I do. I stream five days a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less, depending, but usually about 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. This is taking way too long. This is so ridiculous. As the world unfolds below me. We're getting closer. Be there very soon, I hope. Do you like this game the most, says Maeve Billy. Do you remember what I told you? Maeve Billy, do you remember what I told you this game is called? Are you a real person, or are you a machine? I am a robot. Let me tell you something about electronic stuff that I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. I'm just a robot. Although, to answer your question, yes, this right now, this is my favorite game. Although I'm starting to miss GTA a little bit. I haven't played GTA in a long time, and I'm starting to miss GTA, Call of Duty, maybe Battlefield, Diablo 2, Grim Dawn, which I just started playing Grim Dawn. Fun game. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, look, I got here. Why's it gotta be nighttime? Alright, he took care of business. I'm looking for Fortune 3. What's this guy got? Looting 3. One of the few things I don't have on this sword. Fortune 3. And this guy is usually upstairs, all the way up on the top. He's always up here, looking off into space. There we go. Okay, I need to find a farmer. He's probably in here. Nope. Maybe up here? No. I don't know where the farmers go to sleep. Don't you get tired from streaming, says Maeve Billy. I do not. I love it. I absolutely love it. I have a lot of fun doing this. I don't get tired from it. When I do get tired, I never went and harvested. Oh, he won't take carrots right now, but he will take these. Yeah, when I need a break, I just take a break, but for the most part, no, I don't get tired. Not in that respect anyway. I'm all for Diablo 2. Those other games, I kind of got disappointed. Diablo 2 is just such a great game, but it's pretty dated. You know what I mean? It's an old game. The last time I played that was about a month ago or so. And I stopped playing it, but I did install something. Have you ever heard of Grim Dawn? Have you seen Grim Dawn before? It's very similar to Diablo, but in a way, it might even be better. What else do you do besides streaming? I cook. I paint. I've actually sold quite a few paintings. I am a father. So I spend time doing, family type stuff from time to time. Just normal stuff. I love to eat. I like cooking. I love eating. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm not finding the other farmer here. I'm not going to find him in the dark. Let me just go sleep in one of these beds. Oh, shut up, Skelly boy. Excuse me, sir. May I borrow your bed? Oh, I can't because there's monsters nearby. Is that good enough? No. There's this fella. Hey, Mr. Mythix, what's up? How you doing? All right, now where, oh, where is that farmer at? Can somebody tell me where he goes? Now there's a farmer, but I don't know if he's the one I'm looking for. You're in school, okay. There, I just typed hi. Since he can't hear me. All right, he'll do that. Yeah. And take some carrots from me. Got me a few more. Nice. I can semi hear you, you don't have to chat. But I like to. Yeah, I don't need anything else here right now, do I, guys? That was it. You don't want some of those? You don't want some of that? Fine. Then don't talk to me anymore, you annoying farmer. If you need anything from me, let me know. Thank you. Oh, well, let me tell him this. I killed fence was in the way. Oh, I typed it in game chat. I killed the fence, Mythix, that was in the way, if you can hear me. Thomas! Thomas says, oh, I think I saw that village. I don't know if you did or not, Thomas. This is like 4,000, 5,000. This is over 5,000 blocks away from where we live. It's really far. There's a lot of villages. There's like an infinite number of villages. So who knows if you saw it or not. But anyway, I'm going to go back home now. Hey, here I am. Let's go put away... Oh, let's do this thing in order properly, okay? First, let's put away Emeraldies. Fortune 3. Let's see if we can apply that right now to this. Yes, success. Great success. I like it. Empty book. I just realized I almost forgot to put that on. All right. Put Elytra in here. Let's put fireworks in here. Anything else that needs to be stored here? Mythix says, Thomas, I've been freed and I'm not on the server anyway. Oh, goodness. You've been freed! He's free! To quote John Inman, who probably you guys don't even know who John Inman is. I bet. What's the last thing? A few apples. Let's put these apples away. I think Kota will buy those apples from me later. Because I know he's trying to make, like golden apples to sell. I've got like 5 of them here. Shut up! That thing is so annoying. Also, Johnny, did you ever figure out who broke the XP farm? I don't have confirmation yet, but I'm pretty sure I know who it was. I'm pretty sure you could figure it out as well. Thomas says, I don't buy it. What don't Thomas don't buy it? If you think that was annoying to watch, it was annoying to do. I'm sick of these things out here. They're really on my nerves. Hideous. Need a proper sugarcane farm. Or I'll just find an island somewhere far away and plant them. Yep, that's pretty good. Let's go put that, turn it into paper, and then we're done. Oh, you don't believe that Mythix is free? There's trouble already? Yeah, there is trouble already. Let me tell you what happened. Last night, somebody made a hole in the XP farm, and I spawned in there and immediately fell through because there was no way to know that the hole was there. These treasure maps do not need to be there. They're taking up too much space. Put them in this one. Okay, we'll put them in together. Why did they not go in together? I want them all in one spot. Actually, right over here. Now I need to get some leather or so that I can make more books. But I don't have to do it right now. That's why it says I lost everything in the title. Dude, I lost everything. All my good armor, all my weapons, everything I had, Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Thomas, look. Pay attention, sir. Remember the other day when you died in this cave? I saved all your stuff in a chest. All your stuff is here from the other day. I've still got it there. If you want it. I don't know where your house... Oh, yeah, I do know where your house is. I don't have it marked, but let me delete that now because it's no longer here. Let me go to my house real quick. And I'm going to go over to your house, and I'm going to leave your stuff in that chest for you. Okay, buddy? So you can get your stuff back. I felt bad for you the other day. I know you were having a fucking meltdown. You had a major meltdown the other day. You switched houses. You will come to me. I thought you're not in, though, right now, are you? You're not here. You won't be able to get it out of here because this is locked. I can put it over here for you. It was a big meltdown. It was, man. You had a major meltdown, dude. You'll come later or tomorrow? Look. Thomas, do you see my house? See right here? This is in the wilderness. Check this out. Nobody can see this, right? But I'm going to put your stuff in the chest in there. I'll put it inside, and then all you have to do is just get it out. Here, you can have that shovel too. So look. Whoops, my bad. Wait. So it's right here behind that. All you have to do is dig that out. It's in the wilderness, so you can dig in that. Yeah, so right behind that. That's your stuff in there, buddy. Nobody's gonna know to look there. Nobody's gonna have any reason to. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. All right. Anyway, guys. Let me admire this beautiful artwork. Hike made all those. I will abuse you. And of course, Cooper made those. That one's not supposed to be sideways. I must have done that. I don't know. There we go. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could turn them sideways. Not that one, though. Ha ha! But, yeah. That's about it, guys. I think I've had enough today. Nobody's gonna know except the creepy fellas that are watching, Thomas. Yeah. But that's about it, guys. I've got to go and do some cooking and get ready for my evening stuff. I have much enjoyed it today. Tomorrow is another day. Thomas, I will be back in the server later tonight. So if I see you in here, that'll be awesome. And if not, then yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Veritai says, later, dude. Okay, Veritai. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I much appreciate it. Great having you here. Thomas, I hope to see you later tonight, if not tomorrow, buddy. All right, guys? Yeah. I think that's definitely been enough for today. So tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.